my life. What the hell is going on? We're live then. Are we live? Because that looks like a building. Why are you telling me that? Shh. You shh. You shh. We're live then. Oh. Okay, we're live. You shh. You shh. I'm trying to hear the noise and you just. Okay. Hey, Rellik, I think we're live. You think we're live? We may be live. Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure you knew you were live. And am I alive? Okay. Good morning, Walter. They make sure we know we're alive. Well, I hope you're alive, because if not, I'm sitting next to a damn zombie. Shh, they hear us. Mr. Neo Trip, how you doing? Henry Kennedy, how you doing? Shout out to Henry Kennedy, Cindy Lou Who. Tim, how you doing? Fart Poop, Glass Hole, Gabawaki, Needs Beans, Albino, Tim 1982, how you doing? So let me pay for this spot real quick. Do what you gotta do, boo-boo. I haven't been able to subscribe to your damn...
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
I'll go to do it and it won't let me. Do it online. I tried and it was still nothing. Well, maybe you need to connect your wallet or something to it. Mr. Mayor, shout out to Mr. Mayor, how you doing? I'll check it when I get back. I hear dead people on the 4th floor. Hell no. Hell no. Let me pay for this real quick and then we're gonna take off walking. You had a leaf on your butt. Butt leaf. Mm-hmm. A butt leaf. Gotta watch out for those things. Mm-hmm. They're contagious. Ew. Hello. Last time I parked here, it was 20. Today they raised it to 30. Okay. Put it in the dash? That's how they roll. Yeah, but not where they can see it, like on camera. Like over there to the left, under your inspection. There you go. Now you're cooking with grease. Went and got me some sweatpants, y'all. Baby girl, how you doing? Sleet and snow. I had to get me some sweatpants. I was too cold. It's 30-something degrees. Too chilly. Good morning, Demon. Good morning, Woodsy. Good morning, Diggity Dog. YouTube sucks. Blackheart Ducky. John to the hospital. I don't think so. That's gonna be crazy. Boop's mom. Something about a man in gray sweatpants. What the hell? What about a man in dirty jeans? Whoa. Hot Chucks, I'm doing good.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Soul Assassin 204 just resubbed for 6 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Soul Assassin, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. We're not at the abandoned hospital yet, Stacks. We're going to go eat, and then we're going to go back to the abandoned Navy base to drop off the stuff to Sean, and then we're going to go to the hospital. Holly, how you doing? C-SPAN rules, how you doing? Sweatpants are sexy, Granny would say. Diggity Dog, going to be eyeballing. Army Vet, Boop's Mom, Mr. Green. T. Grizzly. Henry Kennedy, how you doing? Gibbs, Blackheart Ducky, Fortnite, how you doing? Moosehead, how you doing? Ambi Dragon, how you doing? Okay, so, where's Creeps at? Oh, there you are. What are you doing, Creeps?
Just keeping you on your toes.
So, we're going to take Creeps to the beignet place. Beignets. Whatever they're called. I slept through a tornado. No. Biker, good morning.
Pablum 00 shared. X1000.
Pablum coming in with big old biddies this early in the morning? What the hell, Pablum? Can we get some big old biddies for Pablum up in here? Doggone is DJ, good morning. Excessive, good morning. Maxine, good morning. Pablum, I hope you're having a good morning. Mandy Milanakis, good morning. Sweatpants with no undies, oh Lord. Leo Fastido, good morning. When we headed home later on today. Gary Madden, good morning. Phoenix Commander, good morning. Holly, we're going to eat at one of these beignet places. Pinky Blue, good morning. MB Dragon, good morning. Moosehead, good morning. Going back to find Sean, yes. Clobberman, abandoned naval base, yes, we're going to go there first. Maker's Dave, good morning. You can call me T, good morning. Chicorita Corn, good morning. Devil's Favorite. It's one where you are, South London, or how you doing? Blatcher, how you doing? Shout out to R. Bowling up in here. Potty Mouth Donna, shout out to Potty Mouth Donna. Sugar Glad of Mama 5, Textman 84. Eric Dixon, good morning. Farmerman, good morning. 5 degrees in New York. Gibbs. Hope Creeps is having a good time. Are you having a good time, Creeps?
I'm cold.
He's cold. So there's your answer. He sucks it. He sucks it. He sucks it. He thinks it sucks. He thinks it sucks. And he never wants to ever stream again. Crows even agree. Alamander, how you doing? Stinkfist, how you doing? We have not eaten yet. Diggity Dog is cold. Nicholas Falk, good morning. Cutie Pie. Strikes a blue. Lord Solely, good morning. Negative 15. Clobberman, get a new sex swing for Granny? No. Creeps has decided he is going to be the new official Granny sex swing connoisseur.
Yeah, you think, yeah. Right.
Salisbury, North Carolina. Whew.
Damn, this place is open late. Sunday over until 12.
Yeah. Whiskey Pack. Creeps must be a Houston
tie?
boy.
Do you need a necktie?
I'm good. I don't need a necktie. Smooth movements. Did the Navy base guy get his stuff? No, we got to take it back over there. He wasn't there yesterday, or he was asleep or something. So we're going to try to take it back to him again today, but we don't want to go like the butt crack of the morning because he's probably still bundled up. So we're going to eat and give it a little bit before we show up over there knocking on his door. Whew. 30 degrees in Denver. Definitely, I don't need a necktie. Thank you very much.
I'll go get it.
You would think that there wouldn't be very many people out, considering the weather. Like, it's cold. But I think a lot of tourists that come here come from up north. So maybe they're just used to the cold and this is nothing to them. They're like 38 degrees. That ain't nothing, you know?
Morning, guys.
Morning. So, so here's a place across the street, but that's not where we're going. I got me a pickle last night. Nice, cutie pie. Robot Coffee Chef. I wear shorts in the 20s. I would wear shorts, and I wear shorts when it's just cold, but I'm kind of like walking from my car or walking to a place, but not just like walking outside in it for hours, you know? If we weren't walking like we are now, for blocks and blocks, I would have shorts on. But walking outside in the wind and the cold like this for hours, man, last night I was freezing on Bourbon Street. Oh my God, I was so cold. Super Block, it's how you doing? I can handle it, you know, Stachio, how you doing?
That dude freezing his ass off.
I can handle it walking in and out, but who?
That dude walking behind the shorts, running behind the shorts.
Oh, he was running though, huh?
Yeah.
23, wind chill of 12. I have on sweatpants, potty mouth. I had to break down and buy me some sweatpants. I couldn't take it. Last night I was freezing to death on Bourbon Street. I couldn't feel my fingers by the time we got home.
Let me guess, you left the gloves in the trunk.
I left my gloves. You got your gloves on?
Hell yeah.
You ain't got no gloves on. I just saw your hands. What the hell?
These are my gloves. They're high quality.
Wait a minute. This is the freaking parking lot that was $20. Oh, we parked in the wrong parking lot.
Good job.
Yeah, this is the one that was $20. Are they gray sweatpants? Sweatpants? Yes.
Hey, they got ghost tours over there, really?
Yeah, I know.
Go see ghosts?
It's not really ghosts. They just walk around the streets and say, there's a ghost in that building, there's a ghost in this building, there's a ghost in that building.
We're going?
No.
Cafe in-game?
Huh?
Cafe in-game?
This is a famous spot we can go to. You want to eat at this one? This one. Yeah, this one's famous. So we can go here. We were going to go to the other one, but the other one probably has a really long line, so we can go to this one. Yeah. Oh my God. Do y'all have other types of food besides the beignet? Do y'all have like eggs? Huh?
We have a menu outside. We have a full menu outside.
Oh, okay.
A framed one right there if you want to take a good look at it.
Oh, they got everything. Breakfast sandwich, omelets. Oh man, yeah, this is the place to go. The other place we were gonna go, they don't have any like
Let's eat here.
yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let me undo my pants real quick.
Whoa, hey.
I can't get to my wallet because it's inside my other shorts that are inside my pants. So oh, I can't get it out of my. You got your vaccine? I'm live streaming, so I'm gonna put it over here. So
I have a picture of it.
y'all are gonna be on meat right now. I guess you ordered here. What do you want?
You gotta order for me.
We want that. Okay, get that table over there by the window, by the balcony. I mean, by the thing. Okay, I'm gonna order for crepes. We got lucky, y'all. There wasn't a line. Get your hand off my mouth. Don't meet me. Why this creeps like Rellik to order for? Yes, did you get the tape?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to order, you can. You want to order? Get you something? Okay. Looks all fancy. Super Blocket. How you doing, Super Blocket? Texas man, how you doing? Why you need a vaccine card to get in? That's a new rule that New Orleans made once the COVID numbers started going up. It wasn't like that before, but recently they changed it. You didn't even have to have a mask here until Wednesday. Wednesday they reinstated the mask and the vaccine card. They just did it. Last time Rellik stuck him with that jambalaya, aka sausage and rice. He didn't look like he was too happy with that plate. He ate it all, but he was looking over there at me with my fish covered in crawfish sauce and all that, and he was eating his rice. I passed out yesterday. Did Scooby-Doo get? No, we're going to take it to him after we eat. How many other places? I don't know, but it's all of New Orleans. You got to show them your vaccine card, and you got to have a mask on until you sit down. So I don't know about other cities. Some of Mexico. Vaccine card, yeah. You have to show the vaccine card before you can go into any building in New Orleans as of Wednesday. Good morning, Michelle. Raven Father. How you doing? Esteban Lavion. Someone say about the abandoned belly button. Amber by the shore. Visiting Los Angeles in a couple of weeks. Okay. I'm in VA. Governor said no mask, so I'm happy. Bro, man. Hot Cups, how you doing? Chicken Model, thank you for the follow. Barry Oy, thank you so much for the raid with 133 people up in here. Can we get some freaking hype and a shout out for Barry? Can we get a shout out for Barry, y'all? Welcome everybody to the stream. Barry is in Vietnam IRL streamer. One of the very first Vietnamese IRL streamers in Vietnam. She travels all around Vietnam, showing you amazing things. She teaches English and Vietnam, but she became a streamer since the pandemic. She loves strawberries and loves cheesecake and sunsets. She likes to play chess. But she will show you all of Vietnam and show you some amazing experiences. So you know what that's worth? That's worth going and dropping a follow and checking out Barry's stream and show some love. So y'all make sure y'all go show some love to Barry. Barry, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Saraj, thank you for the follow. We're in New Orleans and we're about to go back to the abandoned naval base once we get something to eat. And Creeps is going to try some beignets for the very first time. So we're going to get him some beignets, however you say it. And we're going to see what he thinks about them. I have never partaken of one because I've been in the keto diet all the times I've come to New Orleans. So Maybe I'll take one bite out of one and give him the rest just so I can see what it tastes like because I've never tasted one. And she is so cute, blue-eyed. Berry first. The berry first. Whitman, how you doing? Exactly how you... Yes. Do you have Dr. Pepper? A Dr. Pepper and a Diet Coke. Ben, yeah. Raven 500,000, how you doing? So let's see. So we're going to get him some beignets. What about a, do they have like a ham and cheese? They got a ham and cheese omelet, a Western omelet. So they have a thing that describes Diet Coke and a Dr. Pepper, yes. Do they have a thing that describes what's in the omelets anywhere? The sounds are off, y'all, while we're in here. I got COVID first, GSK. Muddy 4x4, how you doing? So, excuse me, what's in the Western omelet? Oh, okay. Thank you. Western omelet is ham, bell pepper, onion, white cheddar, sausage omelet, cheese omelet, crawfish omelet, mushroom omelet. So I'm going to get a double sausage omelet, French style omelet with spicy Cajun sausage. I bet Creeps will like that. So we're going to get him the a dooley omelet, a dooley omelet, and I'm going to get a Southern breakfast and a Western omelet because I need some. Okay, how you doing? So can I get the dooley omelet?
Yes.
And some is it said beignets?
Yeah.
Beignets. Can I get some beignets?
Is that for here?
Yes.
All right.
And can I get the Western omelet?
Western omelet.
And 2 of the Southern breakfast.
2 Southern breakfast.
And 2 sodas.
And what else?
And just 2 sodas.
Oh, okay. All right, Mr. Reading back. 1 sausage omelet, instead of beans, 1 Western omelet, Southern breakfast.
Yep.
Yep.
Dr. Pepper and a Diet Coke, I guess.
I'm gonna be hurt because that'll be all I've been ate all day. So no. I'm gonna be walking sugar too.
All right. Your weight number will be 79.
Okay.
Okay.
Total was 52.8.
I just come down, yeah. I didn't know all this activity was going on. I just was doing a little getaway. Yeah. I'm surprised I could get a decent run. What they got going on here? I think this is
Thank you so much. Okay.
Tell your stream I said hi.
Oh yeah, cheerleaders. And then MLK, they got a parade.
You'll be able to tell them once I turn this way so they can't hack my credit card.
Yeah.
You know how that goes.
Well, we saw this.
What's your social?
My name on Twitch is Rellik. RELLIK. That's how you can find me. Thank you so much. Let me grab these. So you can say hello. Welcome to New Orleans. Okay. When she asked what my social was, I thought she meant like what's my social media. I didn't know she was saying like what's your social security number. I was like, what the hell?
What happened?
So you got some beignets.
Okay.
And that's all you got, some beignets. So
You got beignets, but no straws.
oh, you want to go grab them? I'll set up the stuff. By the countertop. By the countertop. So we'll put this over here. Oh my god. That right there. And this right here. Put this over here. Put this right there. They ask for your social security number. 420-696969. Thank you, sir. No, you're going to be sitting there. So your bag stays there. There you go. There you go. The sounds are off, y'all, so don't waste your thing. Why did they ask for your social security number? Oh, she was making a joke. She was making a joke because I was like, I don't want people to see my credit card number, and she was like, oh, and your social security number. I was like, yeah, well, I hope she was making a joke because I'm not going to give them my social security number.
Well, you know, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep, definitely. I think she was trying to make a funny. That's what I think was happening.
There's ghosts in here.
Are there ghosts in here? Oh wow, that piano's playing by itself. I didn't know that was, I thought that was like a radio. Look, the piano's playing itself. Whoa. Don't grab it, creeps, or anything. Just stand there staring at it like you're a robot. He looked at it, watched it fall, and now he's still staring at it. Yeah. Me and my gray sweatpants. Yeah.
Why do you have cords coming out of your wrist?
There we go. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. My friend's parents had one of those as a kid. Had a piano. Oh, a playing piano that plays itself. Okay, I'm almost done, y'all. Y'all know it takes me a minute to get things ready. So let's get y'all set up. So y'all can have a view of the whole place. Man, it's chilly. So creeps, as this starts tipping, just grab the base.
I'm gonna watch it fall.
Grab the bottom of the shaft. Like that, yes. Like that, perfect. Man, it's even cold here. Whew. Okay. Miss PMS, how you doing? Squeeze. Look good, no sweatpants. I got my shorts on under my sweatpants. Grab the shaft just like... I love the tiling on the floor. Yeah, this is a famous place in New Orleans to get beignets. Good thing you got there when you did, the line starting. Oh yeah, this place gets a line out the door. And I think the only reason it doesn't have a super long line right now is because it's so cold. Put ranch on it. Looking like a Unabomber as of late. Thought the sounds are off. Beignets. You ever woke up in the morning, creeps, with a binyal on your face. You know what a binyal is when you wake up with it on your face?
No.
Yeah. It's where old Granny says, I woke up and put my thing on your face last night, and you've been yawing all night long on it.
Yawing?
You've been yawing on it all night long. You made Granny real happy last night. Kamina, good morning. Craig Yo, good morning. Look a little cold. Yeah, it's a little chilly, y'all. I was not prepared for this.
When are you prepared?
Fried dough on your face.
See, I packed
Mark
pants,
Reeder, how you doing?
knowing it was going to be cold.
I packed pants. I packed pants.
Because, you know, I
Broncos, how you doing?
looked at the weather before we came out here, so, you know, just to be prepared. Because, you know, I got my just-in-case backpack, and, like, I've given you all these things out of it.
You gave me one thing out of it. Ibuprofen.
Okay.
One thing. Everything else in there you brought, I can't have. All the snacks, all the goods, all the candies, all the good stuff, I can't have it. Gibbs, how you doing? Craig Yo, how you doing? You're a pocket kitty. Pocket kitty. Granny, Chris, Granny. Crisis. People act like they've never been through the winter. I haven't. I'm not. What the hell is this? Creeps, what is this?
Don't worry about it.
Why do you have this in your bag? What is this? What is this? I don't think we're going to need sunscreen. Can you eat ranch chips? I wish.
I bought
Granny lube. Why do you have a bottle of lube in your fucking bag?
Don't worry about it.
Is that what that noise was last night?
Don't worry about it.
Army vet. Failed his Boy Scout Eagle badge test. Yes. Good morning, Terry. Broncos rule. Rellik is not a fan of cold weather. No, I don't like cold weather. Kelly, doing well. We're doing well. Devil's favorite. It's because he's in love with Granny and just tries not to admit it. No chafing. Is that Granny juice, Miss PMS? Pittsburgh girl, how you doing? One blue strat. Is this the super early breakfast? Yes, this is super early. VJ Warrior, how you doing? Doesn't everyone carry lube with them all the time? Solid Sounds, good morning. Mr. Dread, a bottle of lube. The stand up, a mask, and sit down, no mask makes no sense. Yeah, I know that. Isn't that's kind of, it's kind of, any dead bodies this morning? No. They're Blinko. I don't know what you said. Dasind. Harsko's Noise Wife, thank you for the follow. Sarah Hajad, thank you for the follow. Chicken Mode, thank you for the follow. Screw This, thank you for the follow. Skip, thank you for the follow. Mark Weeder, Cowboy Football. Paula Jean, how you doing? Southeast states are having winter, yeah. My wife is still asleep, but if she knew Rellik was online, she'd jump up in a second. What the hell, Texas man? That's nice. C-SPAN, get more ranch.
What's that?
Those are beignets.
Southern breakfast.
Southern breakfast.
Western omelet.
Western omelet.
Southern breakfast.
Southern
All
breakfast.
for you?
And okay, yeah. So, creeps. This is okay. There you go. Thank you. So, creeps. This right here. These are yours.
Okay.
These are called beignets.
Okay.
Your first time tasting them. So that's yours, and all of this is mine.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So you should be full after those. And happy birthday, Jay Blaze. So this, which one did she say was the Western omelet?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have silverware either.
So this is yours. He gets a Southern breakfast, And I don't remember which one she said was the Western omelet. Do y'all remember which one of these is the Western omelet? Anybody remember? Eating light today. So is this one the Western omelet or this one's the Western omelet? Western omelet. I don't have an idea how to see which one has ham. The left is the Western omelet, so this one is the Western omelet. You want to go grab some silverware?
Where the hell is it?
By the straws. So this one is the Western omelet. You know what? There's a piece of meat sticking out of this one. Let me see if it's ham or sausage. I can't tell what that is. You know what? I'll just take the one on the left. Does mine have ham or sausage? I think this is ham. I think this one is ham. Okay, so we'll just... They're both probably good. Oh yeah, this one's sausage. This one's sausage, this one's ham. Okay. So we're going to give Creeps all of his food. His 3 plates of food. And let him have my extra toast. Thank you. Oh, wow. Creeps is eating like a king, y'all.
Is that mine too?
That's all yours, yes.
Oh my God.
And that right there is yours. And then this is yours. That's yours. I want you to sit back so I can show them all your food. Okay. So y'all, this is Creeps's meal right here. Okay, y'all ready? That's Creeps's meal. That's a lot of food. That's a whole lot of food. It's a whole lot of food going on there. Darkness, how you doing? Saku, thank you for the follow. ABC, thank you for the follow. Harsh Noise, thank you for the follow. He burnt a lot of calories in that swing last night. This is so good. We're talking, taking Sean and stuff after we eat. Can we get another order of bacon, please? I would love another order of bacon. Rockman, how you doing? This is good. Chris 7600. I can't wait for you to try the beignets because I've never been able to try one. They look so good. Let me smell it. I've never smelled one up close. Oh my God. Oh my God. That smells so good.
What's up?
Y'all sharing that with your family or something?
With this? Oh,
We're live streaming on Twitch. It's so funny. We're live streaming on Twitch. And so everybody around the world can see it.
This looks good on your nose.
Thank you. My glasses?
so yeah, he's live streaming online.
That's cool. Sorry.
No. We love talking to people. It's all good. We love talking. Why are you laughing?
You look real good, Rellik.
Thank you.
Thank you. So how's
They smell freaking amazing, dude. Like, I've never been able to taste one but they smell. What?
You like a little booger sugar?
Booger? What the hell is booger sugar?
Booger sugar? Related to Charlie Sheen?
What do you mean? What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, nothing.
My nose and hat? Or something? Nothing on my hat.
No, you got it.
Okay.
You got it.
I have something on my nose? Oh my God. I can't be looking like that on the street. People will think the wrong thing. Oh my God. You weren't going to tell me.
No.
There we go. Is it gone? Okay. Tony Montana. You snorted some carbs. Never done Coke at a restaurant? I got Diet Coke. Booger sugar. Is that what that is?
Creeps found the straws much better than the forks.
Yeah. 100 demons. I'm doing good. If it was a little warmer, it would be nice, but new way around carb-free snorted.
Hit up to like 42 today.
Sean was a good dude, yes. Gonna get up to 42 today.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a heat wave. Off the keto wagon, snorting now. Man, that's a big plate. So mine has ham, yours has sausage. I know how much you like sausage. Irish, we have not given him the food yet. Paranormal Hanover, you just dropped your toast. Happy Salmon, thank you for the follow. Creepski, thank you for the follow. Creepski. Paranormal Hanover, Happy Salmon, Creepski, thank you for the follow. Saku Manik, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's the omelet? It's good. I would like some salsa, but I don't think they have salsa here. A little bit of salsa would be nice with the omelet. The end of your nose is still white. Don't lick the toast. I didn't lick. Yeah, I gave him the toast, and he probably didn't want me to lick it. Just ate some chicken and waffles after the rain. Nice, big dog. Cool, you guys are going to try to hook him up. Yeah, he seems like a good person. Hello from Hanover, Germany. Wow, what time is it in Germany? Is it cold in Germany? I always think it's cold all the time in Germany. Is it always cold in Germany? People, every time I see somebody in Germany, it seems like they're always wearing jackets. Salsa with eggs. Who's from Texas? Need some salsa. Some salsa. How's your omelet?
Good.
Good. Let us know what the end of your nose tastes like. There is no Timby. Hello from Finland. Russia, we're cold in Finland. They have an awesome water park in Germany. Salsa on everything. Mouse and Holly. Hello from South Australia. 1654. So what is that? That's 8:54. Is that 8:54? Is 16:54? What time is that, Creeps? Is that 4:54?
I don't know.
13, 14, 15, 16. That's 4:54 p.m. Okay. I like Almanach Angel. Thank you so much for the 39-month resub up in here. I also like ketchup on eggs, but I try to stay away from a whole lot of ketchup. It's full of sugar. I pick my sugar wisely. Tim B, thank you for the follow. Nation, how you doing? Ranch on eggs, yeah. I doubt this place has ranch. I don't even think they have salads. -12. If your salsa tastes like ketchup, you new salsa. Tim, I hope you have a great day as well. Thank you so much for coming to the stream and dropping that follow. 6 degrees in Michigan. So I'm guessing the whole country is cold right now. It's not just here, it's everywhere. It's cold. Even in the South, it's cold. I like real salsa. Oh yeah, I like real salsa too. Fresh salsa. You can't go wrong with fresh salsa. We get a lot of that in Houston. I'm gonna tip the piano. Volcanoes popping off and cold in South Fibonacci. 45 in Oregon. Creeps doesn't have a Twitch, Motley Crue. He's on the FB. On what nights?
Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Well, he's got a Twitch, but you can find him streaming on the other place.
Literally, the only reason I have Twitch is him.
Budman, 19 in Rhode Island. That's chilly.
They're asking if I have a Twitch, and I'm like,
McDonald's salsa is ketchup. A Skyline, how you doing? 25 in New Jersey. Chalky. Pico de gallo is the bomb when you make it yourself. I love pico de gallo. Did you visit the Myrtle Plantation? No. Creeps has a Twitch.
I think I have a Twitch.
Birmingham, 40. So Creeps is about halfway done with his second plate. Is that potatoes or hash browns or what is that?
This?
Yeah.
Grits.
Oh, it's grits. That's a whole lot of grits. What are grits? What are they made out of?
Oats.
Grits are made out of oats?
I think so.
Are you sure? Anybody know what grits are? Corn. They say grits are corn.
Cornmeal.
Corn.
How many grits is that?
Grits are made out of corn.
Corn that has been treated with alkali in a process called nixtamalism.
They say they're ground up corn.
Ground up corn.
Wow.
Would you like to take him a pet?
Nice. Put him in my bag. Ground up corn. 33 in Austin. Grits are made of corn, or homage is corn. Grits is a porridge made from boiled corn made. Whoa! Did we just get another freaking raid? What's going on? I have my alerts turned off, y'all, because we're in a restaurant. I think we just got another raid. I see people saying raid. We're getting a lot of people coming through showing love. Whoa! Oh!
What?
Is this Cash Meow? Cash Meow. I didn't even know you had a. I didn't even know you had another. Can we give a shout out for both of Cash Meow's account? Oh, that's Cash Mal backwards. That is so creative. I love when people use names that mean something else backwards. It's Cash Meow backwards, y'all. Cash Meow backwards. Wow. Can y'all show Cash Meow some love? Y'all all know Cash Meow. He's in Japan. He puts in more hours of streaming than any person on this planet, I believe. If you want to go see Japan all over the place and have just a great experience, you need to always order been wait. Thank you for the follow. Always thank you for the follow.
It's a lot of damn Brits.
If we got some beignets, y'all. This is a classic New Orleans, famous for the beignets. They're like a powdered sugar-coated.
Cash Mal wants to know why he can't resub.
I don't know. It said that Creeps tried to sub earlier too, and it wouldn't let him resub.
I haven't been able to sub in like 6 months.
Yeah, Creeps tried to sub earlier, and it wouldn't let him sub either. I don't know what's going on.
An error.
Yeah. Can you show him your error? This is what happens when Creeps tries to sub to the channel. Cash Mal, I hope you have a good day, a good stream. Kim, thank you for the follow. That's what happens when, let me see. This is what happens when Creeps tries to sub. It says, please try again. If the issue persists, reach out to Twitch. Unexpected. Every time, he's been trying to sub for months, and this is what he gets every time he tries to sub. So
I don't get it.
So I don't know why. I don't know why Twitch won't let him sub. So I don't know what's going on. Bat Bang Boom, thank you for the follow. Kimchi, thank you for the follow. Orderman Wade, thank you for the follow. Thank y'all so much for the follows. Cash Meow coming in with that resub, y'all. Let's get some hype for Cash Meow. But like I was saying, Cash Meow puts in more hours than any IRL streamer that I've ever seen in my life. Seriously. He works his ass off.
Well, that's the thing. I've tried to redo it on my computer too, and it won't let me. But I think I'm gonna try that thing you said.
Yeah.
With the wallet.
Yeah, try it with the wallet. Yeah, you can buy, and you can also buy a gift card on Amazon.
Like you were saying.
And then use the gift card to sub. That'll probably work as well.
Okay.
If I wake up, I go to Twitch, Cash Mal's on. I go to sleep, Cash Mal's on. I get up in the middle of the night because I ate too much food and I have to have an explosive poop while I'm on the toilet at 3 a.m. and all that stuff is being flushed out of my butt. I'm watching Cash Mal.
I'm eating, thank you.
When I am watching the websites I'm not supposed to watch and getting a little personal time in, Cash Mal's playing in the background over here while I'm taking care of business. Cash Mal is always streaming.
You mean Lonely at Night?
Yeah. Oh. Cash Mal is always online. So
you poop. This dude made a stop in every state on the road trip in 2019.
Did I just share too much personal information about our bond? Watching granny sites?
We had to turn around because we missed a state because you didn't go to the bathroom in it.
Yeah, we had to turn around and go back to a state because I didn't poop in it. So now I have pooped in out of the, how many states are in the continental United States? 48?
Yeah.
So out of the 48 states in the continental U.S., I have pooped in now, I believe, 38 of them, 39 of them.
I think it's 48. I mean, no, Alaska's not.
I have now pooped in, I think, 38 or 39 of the states. I have like 10 states left to poop in. You got to have life goals, you know? My goal in life is to poop in every state. So I have like 10 more left to poop in. You shit on Kentucky? Yes. I pooped in Kentucky. Pooped everywhere. Pooped like 2 blocks from my job. R.C. Hellerman, thank you. A humble brag. Know what I'm saying? How do I watch Creeps? You have to watch him on the other platform. On what nights?
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
At 8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I have not pooped in Japan yet. I have pooped in Mexico plenty of times. Eventually, I want to poop in many, many countries.
Am I allowed to say that word?
What word?
The other platform, this one.
Instagram? TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah, Creeps is on TikTok as well.
Mm-hmm. And Instagram. We can't say that other one?
I'm not sure. I think we can say Facebook. But we can't say it in an advertising way, I don't think.
Like I'm just on there?
He's on Facebook.
I'm on Facebook.
Under Creeps. Well, you're not affiliate or partner or anything on the stream, so you could talk about your Facebook page all you want.
You can.
Yeah.
I can talk about it. Well, no.
Yeah. You could talk about it. I'm not sure how it works.
I don't.
He's on Only Clowns, Sandman. Quit shitting on Mexico, Momo. You won't poop in Alaska. It's too cold. I want to go to Alaska, and I want to poop in the snow and watch it melt through. Like make a hole. Because will it do that? If you poop in the snow, will it melt? Will it like melt? Will it like the heat from the poop like make a circle? Like go down to the surface? Anybody know that? Has anybody ever pooped in the snow? Will the heat like melt through the snow, like go down into the surface? I think maybe we're getting in too much of a weird conversation. We should probably change the topic. Yeah.
Look what I have in front of me.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about that while he's about to stuff these in his face. Do y'all see these things? Do y'all see these things right here?
I stream on MySpace.
Do y'all see these things? He's about to shove these powdered goodness in his mouth. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see that? Okay. Let me know, because I've never tasted them before, so you let me know what they taste like. He's about to put it in his mouth right now. Okay. We're waiting. He's moving real slow. Looks like fried dough. Don't eat the brown snow. Oh, God. Doughboys. 46 degrees. Are you going to eat it? What are you doing? Okay, he just ate it. He's chewing it. He can't talk. He's speechless. No, do not throw it. Too deaf when you got donut holes. Have we made the delivery yet? No, as soon as he finishes eating these beignets, we're going to head to the abandoned Navy base and make the delivery. Okay, so tell us, how is it? Describe the taste.
Sweet. Real sweet.
Sweet.
It's like funnel cake.
It tastes like funnel cake.
Yep.
You know, almost everybody I've seen on stream that's ate those, that's what they say, that they taste like funnel cake.
There you go.
So it tastes like funnel cake.
Yeah.
Anything bring you breakfast, Potty Mouth? So is there anything, you ever go to Universal Studios Orlando? I have streamed it, Excessive Idling. I streamed the whole place last time I was in Florida. So you have your vest on? No, I'm going to put it on before we go inside. Beignets are top tier food. Have you ever used a bidet? I was on a cruise ship that had one. It took me a while to figure out how to use it.
Yeah, it totally squirts you back.
Yeah. It makes you feel nice and clean. You ever used a bidet?
No.
No? There's a bird behind you flying around?
There's like 5.
You reckon you'll be able to find him? I hope so. Clean as a whistle. Hope Sean is okay. Me too. If he doesn't answer today, I'm going to be like, what is going on here? Hopefully nothing happened. He was arguing with someone yesterday. Hopefully nothing took place. I'm installing one in one of my facilities. Nice. Bidets are good.
You want to do it or no?
Let me just lick it. It's very fluffy. It looks fluff. It's fluffier than a. It's way fluffier than a. It's way fluffier than a funnel cake. Y'all see this? It may taste like a funnel cake, but it's way fluffier than a funnel cake. It's just a gift. How you doing? It's fluffy, fluffy. Thicker, fluffier. I like it. It's got a good. How fluffy compared to a donut? I think it's fluffier than a donut. It's, you know what? It's got like the texture of a biscuit, but it's sweet. It's got like it's kind of got the texture of like a biscuit, like a fluffy biscuit. But it's sweet, you know. It's like a donut, but it's got the texture of like a fluffy biscuit. Is the best way. Is it live music? Oh yeah, it's live. Want me to show y'all? Check it out. Live music. It's the busy place for breakfast. Yes, there's 2 or 3 of them. It's a haunted piano. Fluffy Biscuit, great band name. Fluffy Biscuit, great band name. So Creeps has 1 more left to stuff in his face, and then we can bounce. First MIDI keyboard. Fried biscuits with powdered sugar. That's a great explanation. It's a fried biscuit with a powdered. That is a great. Yeah, it's basically a fried biscuit with powdered sugar. Sean the Ghost. Don't y'all see Sean playing the piano? This is his side job, side hustle. There's an actual ghost playing that. Ghost got to make money too. After the rain, get you some rest. Get you a nap. Catcott, thank you so much for the follow. Orc Kanan, thank you for the follow. Cash Mal, if you're still here, thank you so much for that resub, and thank you so much for the raid and always showing support. I appreciate it. It's cold today, yes. Sheriff Peter Parker, is Creeps okay? He looks scared already. I'm gonna tell you what. Yesterday he was scared, y'all. He wasn't putting on an act. He was freaking scared, like super scared. Even in the afterlife, it's all about money. How was breakfast? It was amazing. I thought it was great. And Creeps is almost done. We got 2-hour parking, so we got to get rolling. Back to the parking lot. Nola, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a ghost. Man, I am so glad I got some sweatpants. Whoever told me last night to get sweatpants from the dollar store, you are a genius. He's never traveling with Rellik again. Walking miles and miles and miles. I was scared yesterday too. Was that 30 bones for 2 hours? Yeah, $30 for 2 hours. $15 an hour. The Uber Goober. How long is the drive to the naval base? Like 15 minutes. It's not very long. Maybe 15 minutes. We're going to go to the naval base first. Try to find Sean. That's our first mission today. Then we're going to go to the abandoned hospital to see if we can get in. Y'all keep in mind, if it's got like, if we can't just walk in and it's got like post-it signs and stuff, we can't like break in.
No.
And then if we can't get in there, we're going to go see if we can find this abandoned power plant. Bring batteries, yes. The look on his face said it all, yeah. Too cold for shorts.
That was not my first time doing something like this, Maxine. So.
Maxine. between the RV trip and a couple of years ago and now to New Orleans.
Down back in Houston, there's that. I went through a abandoned children's in San Antonio.
Nice.
Yeah. Turns out it wasn't that though. It was just a TV station thing.
It was just a TV station. What? What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Since you streamed the drive here, can we not stream the drive home? For those people that did vote no, that way they both win. We'll see how it goes, potty mouth. Since Creeps is driving, I don't mind, you know. We can do another vote right now to see if people want the drive home streamed or not. Doesn't matter to me anyway, one way or the other. Did you bring a Ouija board? Because I look at it like this. The people that don't want to see the drive home can simply not watch the stream. The people that want to see it can watch the stream. But if we don't stream it, then the people that want to see it don't have an option. They can't watch it because it's not being streamed. That's kind of the way I see it. If they don't want to watch it, they don't have to watch. But the people that do want to watch it will still be able to. If we decide we still want to stream it, you know? Ouija board, hell no. That's what I'm talking about. Hell no to the Ouija board. So, out of all that food, y'all saw all that food? This is all Creeps has left. He cleaned one plate. He cleaned the beignets. He's got a piece of toast and some grits left. So, that's pretty much it. He put down a lot of food, y'all. I didn't think he was going to be able to eat that much. I definitely didn't think after he ate all this, he was going to be... I didn't think after all of that, he was going to be able to put all these away. Man, he tore that up, y'all. That boy should have plenty of energy to run from the ghost now. High 20, I-10. He's placing another order. Is he placing an order? Is he placing another order? Were you placing another order?
No.
Oh.
To the bathroom.
Oh, you were hungry. He was hungry. Okay, let's bounce, y'all. We got to get back to the car. I got me some gray sweatpants. How do I end up with sugar all over me? Where is the restroom? Okay.
Beignets time. You need to go?
Yeah, you can talk to them real quick. I'm going to go tinkle. Let me take my mic off because, you know, that way they can hear you and not hear me tinkling. I love a man in sweatpants. What the hell, L-Tart? Can we get a shout out from L-Tart, y'all? Put up my zebra. Hello.
Not you.
Oh. Is there powder on it?
Yeah.
There we go. I'll be right back.
Sugar boogers. Hello. I'm doing good. Good. There's still a spot in the middle of the lens. Yeah, well, I'm not touching the camera. That thing's costing more than I do. What's up, Snowy? We're so busted with all that powder. Talk to us about what? Really should have came with you. Nah. Well, see, I'm used to being in my clown character, so like, I'm not like in character, so y'all are getting the other person, so it's kind of, it's different. Am I ready to fight Ghost? Well, that camera is out of stock. How's Steve? I don't know. I haven't. He's somewhere. Thank you, 100 Demons. I'm very cold. Thank you so much. And a survivor knife? I have something on me. Speak of the devil, he's back.
I am back.
You're back.
I am back.
Hope Rellik paid for gas.
What the hell?
My truck runs on air.
Yep, it runs on farts.
I'm always having fun to do. Wow. I'm going back to Houston.
Wow, later today. Wow.
He knows, I don't know.
Wow.
He carries a sword.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I guess we throw our own trash away? I don't know.
No, you leave it on the table, don't you?
I don't know. Because there was a trash can right there, but they took it away.
Yeah, I think you leave it on the table.
Did we leave it?
I believe so.
Well, I don't want this shit blowing away, so...
Wow. Wow. All the stuff. There we go.
I think she does. She's picking it up.
Okay. Ooh, man. Look at that line now. Thank you. Woo! Great power. How you doing? Darkness UK. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The sound alerts are back on, y'all. Cotton, thank you so much for the follow. Or Cannon, thank you for the follow. Darkness, thank you for the biddies. Is a Naval place the same place I saw a clip from yesterday? Yes. Beat the crowd, yes. Yeah, they don't play around. Got there just in time. Great player. Hope you're having a good morning or evening. Fly from Nilbog. Creeps can defend himself with a rubber chicken.
What?
Captain Rob, shout out to Captain Rob. We're back to the naval base, Captain Rob, to drop off the stuff to Sean, and hopefully he's there. Hopefully he's there. At least it's not pouring rain this time. It would be even worse. Can you imagine as cold as it is right now if it was pouring rain like it was yesterday on top of it? Oh my God. So we do have no rain. So that's good.
Hi, Walter.
Mr. Neo Trip, I set an alarm to remind me while messing around this morning. Whoa. Cindy Lou Who, how you doing? Homie Sean about to hit the jackpot. Booster boy. You going to the naval base again today? Just finished watching your last visit there a while ago. What a place. Yes. We're going back right now to drop off some stuff to one of the residents there. Morning here, doing good. No work. And Rellik stream, that's a great combination. That's a great combination. No work and a Rellik stream. Cold this morning.
Yep.
Let's think of a creative thing to say people when they walk up to us.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Whew. It's a little chilly this morning. Whew. How you doing? Freezing. Yeah, it's cold. This person looks like they are ready to take care of business. Don't freeze your beignets off. It's a little chilly this morning. Yes, it is. She had earbuds. She had earbuds in. She had earbuds in. She couldn't hear me. Bit nipply out here. What's the temperature? I think it's in the 30s. Are your donut holes warm? 40 degrees.
We don't have a podcast. What were y'all doing? We noticed in the.
We're live streaming on Twitch.
I love that.
So people are watching. Yeah, they see you drinking your nice warm coffee. It is cold out here.
Are they watching right now?
They're watching right now. Yeah, you're being spied on right now. They're all waving. Y'all have fun. Stay warm. Timber me shimbers. Timber me shivers. Is that how it goes? Timber me shivers. Huh? They're not open yet? Timber me shivers. Is that how you say that?
What?
Timber me shivers.
Shiver me timbers.
Oh, shiver me timbers. Barcode, thank you for the follow.
I mean, I guess you could say that too. Timber my shivers.
Timber my shivers. Shiver me timbers.
Yeah, that looked like the old school station wagon.
Is that an ice pickle in your pocket? Is that an ice pickle in your pocket? Whew. Isn't this it? No, this is not it. This is the one I said we should have parked at. But we're on the few more blocks down. This is where we should have parked.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, huh, bro?
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, yes.
Ooh, fresh candy.
Fresh candy. You stole. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. Huh?
Fizzy lifting drinks.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
That was
Tickle your
name?
pickle. Yes.
Good name.
Randy 420. Did you get up at 6:30? I got up. I set my alarm for 7:15. I'm not sure what time Creeps got up. What time did you get up?
What time did you get up?
I got up about 7:15.
Yeah, about 7:30.
About 7:30? Okay, yeah.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks? Do you know what that is a reference to?
No.
Of course you don't.
Park Gavin. Turn right. Oh my God. Woo! Woo! Swag Vault Gaming. Where are we going? We're going to the vehicle to go back to the abandoned Navy base. Thank God there's no air, no wind in there, but we're going to try to find Sean, the resident from yesterday, to see if we can give him his stuff that we bought him. I knew he wouldn't get up at 6:30. What the hell, potty mouth? You get 45 minutes extra sleep, and guess who's complaining?
Potty mouth.
Potty mouth. Yeah, of course. Potty mouth used to be so positive.
Yeah, I know.
She used to be so positive all the time. She used to be just,
we know we need to start calling her?
She used to be just a ball of positivity. Nothing negative ever came out of her mouth.
positive potty mouth.
She used to be an amazing positive potty mouth that never said anything negative, like ever.
Now she's a negative Nancy.
Negative Nancy. Oh. Oh, we're already back? Okay. I just lost service on my string phone for some reason. We got back. Seemed like we got back way quicker than we got there.
Yeah, we were walking with the wind.
Oh my God. Woo. Got to build up some energy.
Mr.
Got to warm up.
Trip shared. X100. Rellik, come visit Michigan. I will give you the Detroit tour. It's -3 days.
Keep flapping them wings, creeps. Keep flapping them wings. There you go. There you go. Get that workout in. Get that workout in. Let's go. 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 And breathe. Breathe. And go. 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 Feel the burn. Go. 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 Good suspension on the truck, they said. Good. Oh, creeps, this isn't your truck.
Oh, God.
I freaked him out for a minute. He thought it wasn't his truck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hello? Hello? Bet it's nice and warm in there. I bet it's really warm in there. Must be nice. He thought it wasn't his truck. Damn, son. That's a good one. That's a good one. In case anybody's wondering, my shorts are tap-out shorts. And, you know, normally I would wear 2X sweatpants. I got extra large sweatpants, and they're still too big. So I should have got large sweatpants.
Sweatpants?
And that's crazy because I've never worn large sweatpants. So, testament to the keto, right there. Testament to the keto. Because I wear 2X, any type of shorts or anything. I used to wear 2X and 2X shirts. I still buy 2X shirts though. I like my clothes baggy. Baggy clothes. Baggy clothes. Baggy clothes. Baggy clothes. That was not even a 1. That was like a 0.5. God, terrible burps. Look at you trying to get a level up on me. Where is my thing? Are you having issues? Yeah, my thing is backwards.
That sounds like a problem, buddy.
Oh my God. Here we go. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh no, I think I knocked the camera loose. Okay.
Let's look.
Creeps, this was an 8. Wow. Wow, Creeps was an 8. Nobody ever gives me an 8. Okay, how far is the drive? So I can let them know. 9 minutes? Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. It's only 9 minutes. You sure you put it in the right place? I feel like it's further than 9 minutes. Where'd you go? Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's it. Wow, I thought we were further than 9 minutes away. Okay. Okay, y'all, it's only 9 minutes. Oh, because we're already on this side of town. Normally, is this a Ford or a GMC? Is it a Toyota? It's a Toyota.
A Yoda.
It's a Toyota.
How do I get out of here?
How do you get out of here? Yeah. You see that big arrow right there, that big opening in the side by PJ's Coffee? That's how you be getting out of here.
Which way can you go, right or left?
You can go left, because this is a one-way street. Yeah, it's just one of them there one-way streets, you know. You know you gotta make that there left, and you don't want to hit somebody head on. Back to the naval base, y'all. Back to the naval base. I know it's kind of early on a Sunday. I appreciate everybody that woke up for the stream. I know people like to sleep in late on Sundays. So for everybody that woke up,
dang, bro, you know, it doesn't take 10 million years to get in the damn
Creeps,
car.
we got plenty of time. Calm down. You just ate all that delicious goodness in your face. You should be happy and full with a full belly, and now we're inside. It's warm. So much to be thankful for.
I'm thankful it's quiet.
Mr. Neo Trip, how do I get out of here? Proceeds straight. Drive directly to the exit. Sundays are the perfect workout day. Evening here. Except me. You're not happy I woke up and been here all morning. I am happy you're here, Potty Mouth. There's more negative. Potty Mouth, you've got to stop with your negative. You got to come with some positive. You got to be positive, Potty Mouth. Positivity. You got to be a ball of positive energy. You got to have positive energy just shooting out from your body.
I'm positive.
Did that lady pass us earlier?
Yeah.
Damn, she is running the block.
I'm positive that Donna needs to stop being so damn negative.
I woke up early just to see you find Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Where are you?
I thought you were gonna kill me. Is it funny that Scooby-Doo has cats?
Scooby-Doo has cats. Donna wouldn't be Donna unless she was salty. Oh, creeps. What do you think about that?
Nah.
Donna wouldn't be Donnie. Donnie. Donna wouldn't be Donnie unless she was salty.
Who the hell's Donnie?
Donna.
Wow. That's what he said.
Donna wouldn't be Donnie.
I hope Donna wouldn't. Oh, there she is again.
Damn, that lady is everywhere. She's like all over the place. Donna wouldn't be Donnie unless she was salty.
Have you opened this water yet?
No.
What about him?
Excuse me. Would you like a water? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. Sir. Excuse me, sir. Hey!
Yeah, he can't
okay. Okay, he can't hear me. So we'll just...
You probably think you're messing with him.
He never looked up? Oh, hold on. Would you like a water? Okay, he looked back down again. Okay, well...
We tried. We tried to be nice.
Hey, we were just at this parking lot. Are you trying to be like the runner and drive in circles?
Yes.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? Shake on the Shake Shack is keto. Honk the horn. Too Deaf is not here yet. Let him sleep. Body Snatcher. Mr. Neo Trip. Man. Y'all, we are can y'all believe that we are, let me find it. Oh my God, something in my ear. Can you believe the Airbnb even had Q-tips?
Yeah, I saw that, and
they had Q-tips, y'all, at the Airbnb. Can y'all believe we're at 19,684 followers?
Dang.
We're only 316 followers away from 20,000.
Wow.
I didn't think we were going to hit 20,000 until probably like March or April. So, thank you so much to everybody that's hit that follow button. Everybody that's been here watching the stream. We have really gotten a lot of new people, and
That's how you get in a wreck, dummy.
And a lot of it has to do with live stream fails and Solid Sounds posting our stuff. And then XQC sharing it on his stream. So thank y'all so much to everybody that came over. Dookie Creek up in here. Big shout out to Dookie Creek.
Dookie.
Ratadal, thank you for the follow.
Ratata.
Ratadal. 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 Touring that naval base might be the coolest thing I've seen on Twitch to this day. Thank you so much, Jay Warrior. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It's pretty interesting. You know what's crazy to me, and I never even thought about this, is they have like a hierarchy in there of people. Mm-hmm. They have like a hierarchy of people that live in there, and then there's 2 different buildings, and there's like different, like the one people in the one building don't go to the other building, and there's like 2 different, what would you call it, communities? Mm-hmm. One's like a wilder, crazier community. The other one is a more civilized community, I guess. And there's like hierarchies. You know,
look at that line, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. Y'all see this line to the right? Imagine if we were waiting in that line.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Mr. Mayor, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out from Mr. Mayor up in here? Their own political system going on? Yeah. Like Game of Thrones up in there, Evil Maiden? Yeah. Mr. Mayor, thank you so much for the raid. Mr. Mayor is hailing out of New Jersey, but he's going to be bringing y'all some Mardi Gras content when Mardi Gras starts up in the next couple of weeks.
Mardi Gras?
Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras.
Coffeeologist. I woke up, opened my eyes, and it hit me. Rellik's taking that stuff to Sean. Jumped up and ran to the computer. Thank you so much, Coffeeologist. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Pinchers of Peril. That's Cafe Du Monde, the original. Yeah. That line is always long, creeps. Like,
yeah.
We've seen it probably with a 2-hour wait before. Like, when it's nice weather, that line is like...
Just to get beignet?
Dude, that line is long. Like, crazy long sometimes. Blue Devil, how you doing? Gypsy Fire, good morning. Funny Man Mark, good morning. Vixen's Naughty, good morning. Slash Stealth, good morning. Clobberbin, are you going to visit Sturgis this year? If I visit Sturgis, I'm going to have my SD card in my camera. It can record 12 hours. And if things start getting too wild, I'm just going to have to switch over to the SD card and put y'all on a Be Right Back screen. If I don't do that, I'm going to have some other way to... I'm not sure how to handle Sturgis. I heard Sturgis can get really crazy. And I just want to make sure that I don't have any problems with TOS if I go there. You know? Like, I've heard it can be a big TOS issues. Sturgis has a lot of titties out fighting. Yeah. I just gotta, no problem, baby girl. I just gotta figure out the best way to do Sturgis. I wanna go stream Sturgis. But I gotta make sure I can stream it without getting in trouble. So, boobies everywhere. Yeah. Sturgis is 100 times worse than Bourbon Street. Sturgis is supposed to have paste and paint. Sturgis is all leathery lady bits. Have you ever been to Minnesota? Yes, I went through Minnesota a couple years ago and almost froze to death. nice roads. If you find Scooby-Doo afterwards, are you going to check out the old power plant? So Sparky Toaster, this is the plan. We plan on going to Scooby-Doo, giving him the stuff. Then we plan on going to the abandoned hospital. It's got like 16 floors, 12 floors. The 4th floor is haunted. If we can't get in the abandoned hospital, we're going to go see if we can find the power plant. Most have been abandoned since Katrina. Six Flags, yes, Six Flags is, but I think Six Flags is secure now. I don't think you can get in Six Flags unless you have like a permit.
Like permission and shit. Like you have to...
Only way to do Sturgis is a private server. That way you won't have to worry. Okay. I'm just not even sure how to set all that up. And aren't private servers very expensive to have? And then how do you even get people over to one of those? Like, you know, how does anybody even know that you're there? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how complicated all that is, you know? Mm-hmm. And does a private server even, like, really... I just think sometimes maybe that stuff is just too complicated for people. You know, like, Synapse sets it up. Okay. They use Twitch chat. Oh, okay. So it uses Twitch chat. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh, my God. That was slippery. Damn, we're already here? We came from a completely different direction.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to show you the front of it, where you actually used to go inside.
Oh, we never went to any of this part, did we?
Yeah, that's where the homeless dudes were hanging out.
Yeah, but we went to the side, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, great, your parking spot's still here. Okay, so this should be quick. Hopefully he's awake today, you know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't pull all the way up, I'd stop right here. That way whoever lives there can park there, you know? Alright, y'all, we're here. About to make it happen. We got here quick. Mm-hmm. Gonna open up a spray paint store. Yeah. Streamer used to do a private server on Twitch, then linked to a private server. Alright, y'all. It's about to go down. Let me hop out and put on my vest and everything and my lights. Hope he's not busy running the Thunderdome. The Thunderdome, yeah. All right, y'all. Let's see what happens. It's a lot. Oh, I hear screaming already. I hear screaming coming from the building. That's not a good sign. Oh. Okay, there goes my phone. That's always nice. Mighty nice. Mighty nice. Mighty nice. Mighty nice.
Cat food's the only thing you're grabbing.
Yeah, let me get my vest. Let me get my vest. I wonder if you can have pepper spray in a carry-on bag. Probably not, huh? Like for the airport, you probably can't have pepper spray in a carry-on. So you would have to buy pepper spray everywhere you go. Man, it is cold. It is chilly, chilly up in here. Chilly, chilly up in here. Let me put on my gloves. Put on my gloves. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Did not bring compressed can? Okay. I thought so.
Oh, man. It is time. I'm going to leave my mask in here so I don't lose it. In case anybody's wondering what we look like when we enter the premises, this is how it goes down, y'all. This is how it goes down. We'll be ready. We'll be ready when we enter the premises. The premises. Looking like a SWAT team. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm just getting all my stuff put on. You got the flashlights?
Open that back door, there's one on your side.
Gray sweatpants make all the difference in looking professional. At least I don't have to carry an umbrella. I thought I went to a very scary screw. You gonna get shot? Nah. That's the whole purpose, is not to get shot. Okay. Let's see if we can find him today, y'all.
I hope so.
Sweatpants, we're going to the strip club. Gonna go to abandoned buildings in Japan? Nice. I bet they got some crazy abandoned buildings. I'm gonna tell you where I would love to go to abandoned buildings is North Korea, if I could, but they wouldn't let you. Because I heard they have a lot of abandoned buildings in North Korea. Did you hear that, Creeps?
What?
They have a lot of abandoned buildings in North Korea.
Wait for me.
Okay, y'all, I'm about to turn the sounds off. Relok, thank you for the follow. Pipe, thank you for the follow. Odin, thank you for the follow. Beer Brewer, thank you for the follow. Be right back. Returning videotapes, thank you for the follow. Emino, thank you for the follow. Chrono, thank you for the follow. Okay. Sound alerts are turned off. North Korea and Russia, yeah. Live from Nilbog. Fly from Nilbog. Government slave. Do the Chernobyl tour. Kitty's about to get hooked up. Let's go deliver this stuff. They have abandoned cities in China. Okay. Okay, let's not be too cocky. Remember, a lot of people may not know we were here yesterday, or there may be new people here that weren't here yesterday, that came in to get out of the cold. So we need to still be careful.
Okay.
Sage and crucifixes, that's all it sounds. At least they can find a lot of comfortable chairs to sit in around here. Crackheads hate mornings. Watch out, creeps. Watch out, creeps. Let me go in first. in there.
Looks like an office.
Mm-hmm. Chops.
It's such a shame, rain at the end. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain.
I know, I'm waiting for it to go.
470, 480, 500. Let's go.
Is this it? Dude, I don't remember this. Is this it? This is definitely not it.
Keep going.
Okay.
This is that.
Oh, yeah. This isn't it, is it? Oh, shit. Somebody's up there.
Yeah, well.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my vest lights. Yes, this is it. Do you see him? Look to the left. Man, if he's not here, this is gonna suck because I don't want to just leave this stuff. And there's no way to communicate with him if we hide it somewhere. You know what?
Huh?
This wasn't like this last night.
No. Probably failed.
Was this like this? Was this wall even here?
I don't know.
Dude, I don't remember this wall.
The chair was right here.
Yeah, but was this wall like this?
No.
I don't remember a wall even being here.
Yeah, this is it. Look.
I know this is it, but I don't remember this wall. Or maybe it was here. Do y'all remember? Was this wall here? Kieran, thank you for the follow. Nix, thank you for the follow. Arlock, thank you for the follow. Pike, thank you for the follow. It was there? The wall was here? That's his fake wall, remember? Okay. People on speed love to remodel. Hold on, I wanna look around real quick to make sure Because you remember yesterday when we were here, somebody was moving around over there a lot. Listen. Okay, let's go up. I just don't want to beat on his door and wake up everybody in the whole building. You know what I'm saying? And if he's not down here, his door's probably locked. His door is still shut. He's not up yet. He's not up yet. He's probably cold. You know? You know what he's probably in one of the interior rooms where there's no wind blowing. Sean, it's Rellik from yesterday. Hey, Sean, it's Rellik from yesterday. We brought you some stuff. He's a ghost man. It never happened. We can't open the door. It's Michael Walker. Shout out to Michael Walker, y'all. Metalhead, thank you for the follow. You climb down from the roof through an elevator shaft? I don't think we're built for that. Okay, somebody's up. Hold on. Okay, I hear a dog. I hear people talking and I hear a dog. Up is the roof, right?
Yeah.
So there's no way of...
So are you just going to leave this stuff or what?
Shut the doors behind you. I wouldn't leave it. Yeah, it's going to get stolen if we leave it. I just don't know where to put it. Like, I mean... Whole creeps. He's scared. There was roof access. Yeah, but the roof access, you have to climb down through an elevator shaft and through a hatch and then jump into an elevator and then try to pry open the elevator doors. And then he's got those doors barricaded from the other side. Like, it's not that easy to get in from there. He's got his place secure, y'all.
So what are we going to do?
We're going to hope he answers. Owen, thank you for the follow. Stalking your mom, thank you for the follow. Check the roof. We could check the roof, but
he's not going to be up there.
I don't think he's going to be on the roof. We can go up there and look. You know what? We're going to leave the dead bag food here. That way if he opens, he sees it, he knows we're here. And we're going to go up to the roof and look. Or you can wait here and I'll go to the roof.
No.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were waiting there.
No, I'm staying.
Creeps is like, I'm not waiting here by myself. My hood back on. Oh. I don't think he's going to be on the roof simply because it's cold as hell on the roof. Oh. But we could be wrong. He could be up here. Sean, are you here? Maybe he went on vacation. Don't yell his name. Hopefully that's wind. What the? That's probably wind. Is that wind? Or is that a person? Yell down the elevator shaft. That's a big green screen. Looks like a video. Whoa, that's got to be the wind. I don't think that's a person. Creeps, make sure you watch my back because I don't want somebody coming from behind and then I'm screwed. Creeps. Creeps. What the fuck, creeps? What are you doing? Oh my God. He's freaking scared shitless right now. He's so freaking scared. Note to myself, don't depend on creeps to have your back. Oh my God, creeps. Good job, creeps. Good job. In case I get ran up on by somebody, good to know you're here. Oh God. Yeah, I don't think he's up here. Good Lord, this place is dangerous. Freaking loose metal flying everywhere. Yeah, he's not up here anywhere. I wish there was a hole in the roof. Creeps, can you yell into this hole right here? Creeps, can you yell into this hole? Say, Sean, we're on the roof with stuff for you. Maybe he can hear you if you yell into it. No, you got to get your mouth next to the pipe. You don't have to put your mouth on it. You just got to get next to it. He can't hear you yelling from up here. Get down there on it. Get down there. Well, you got to get closer. Like all of. No, louder. Oh my God. I hope you never get trapped in a cave because nobody's going to hear you. Oh. He's like that lady from Police Academy. Sean, we're on the roof, Sean. Can you hear me, Sean? That's the sugar pipe. Sean, we're here, Sean. I hope you can hear me, Sean. That's the toilet vent. Sean, I'm screaming as loud as I can, Sean. Cat food. That's Sean's piss pipe. Oh God. This is the scariest thing Sean's ever seen. Such a good friend. Why don't you leave it? Because I'm afraid these people are going to steal it. Like, he says people in this place steal a whole lot. I can't believe. What time did we run into him yesterday? 11. Around 11? Yeah. Good morning, Robin. What time was it now? It's 11:10. So this is about the time. I thought I saw a shadow moving in front of the door. Sean? It's Rellik. We brought you some cat food. Sean, it's Rellik. We brought you some cat food. Rappel down the side of the building and go through a window. Are you good with rope?
Hell no.
Okay. You know, I wonder if we could hang on to the edge and swing through a window.
Are you no, hell no.
What do you mean?
You crazy?
No, I'm not crazy. I have on tactical gear. It makes me want to do tactical stuff.
Yeah, you're nuts.
Put my ear to the door.
I mean, he might be gone.
I'm trying to listen. I got my ear to the door. Put your ear to the door. See if you hear anything.
Asshole. You're an asshole. But he's sleeping.
We're trying to wake him up anyway. Oh, God. Oh, God.
All right, well, I don't know what the hell.
Oh. Bang on the pipe. Do you remember yesterday? He took us to some stairs all the way at the very end of the building. He goes, there's no stairs open anywhere else in this building except this one corner. You remember? He took us up some stairs. And no, what I'm saying, he took us to he said it was the only set of stairs in the whole building that was on the opposite side. And it's all the way at the other corner. So if we go, those aren't blocked off, they're open. All the way at the other corner.
So we gotta go to the roof?
If we go to the roof, walk all the way across, walk down those stairs, we can come all the way back.
To his room?
Yep. Let's go. You remember? We walked all the way across the roof. And he said it was the only set of stairs that was open. Yeah, one floor down, and we got to walk across. And that whole floor is his floor, so there shouldn't be anybody else on it. I forgot about these stairs on the other end. We just got to make it through the maze to get back to him, you know? Look who's not lost. Well, if we can't find him, we can at least leave it in his area and then bounce. You know? We can't find him. Oh no.
What?
Okay. I thought I lost my phone in there. That would suck. No, I got it. I just don't want his stuff to get stolen. Do what?
He took us up here, right?
Yeah, you remember, he took us through the whole place, right? And then he took us on the roof at the very end. And we came up over there and we walked all the way across the roof and he went down right there. We were back at his place. And he said it was the only stairwell on this side of the building. And it's right there straight ahead. This place is creepy as hell though, with the wind, making everything move. we can move across the building much quicker on the roof than we can trying to cut through the floor below him, you know? Yeah, because we came up over here. After he gave us the whole tour, we came up on this side. He went to get some urine be gone. Man, it's chilly up here. I figured he wouldn't be hanging out on the roof. It's too much cold today. Well, it didn't have anything locking it last time. If this is locked, we pretty much don't have much choice but to maybe hide it on the roof somewhere, because I don't think too many of those people are going to be coming out on the roof. So maybe if we hide it up here on the roof, he'll find it, you know? At his, what did he say, his spot that he likes to look from, his crow's nest?
Yeah.
But it's open. But remember, he does have a gun, so we don't want to spook him. It's open. I smell a fire. Someone got a fire burning. Yep. Clean hallways. Somebody was just in here. Why is that moving? I think somebody just ran past it. It's the only one that's moving. Yeah, that's the only one that's moving. I think somebody just ran past it. Remember that? Yeah. He showed us this. Chest light. There we go. His door's open, dude. That's bad, because that's the door he fucking locks. Oh, no. That's not good. He keeps that door locked. That's not good at all. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not good, creeps. This is where he keeps... This is the other way to get in. I'm gonna yell for him. Sean, are you here? Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo, are you here? Sean? That's his other living room right there, remember?
Yeah, we were in here, remember?
Yeah, we're right by his main area. Sean, are you here? Scooby-Doo, it's Rellik from yesterday. We brought you some cat food.
I think he was this way.
Yeah. Scooby-Doo, are you here? Sean? We brought you some cat food. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Sean, are you here? Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo, we brought you some cat food. Are you here? This is Rellik from yesterday. Brought you some cat food. Are you here? Scooby-Doo? Kitty, kitty, kitty.
We can just leave it in here.
Yeah, we're going to leave it around the corner if he's not here. Or if he doesn't answer. I don't want to go looking for him. I'm afraid of what we might find. Really sucks. Because he was in that argument yesterday and I hope nothing went down. Scooby-Doo, are you here? Stay in the back, dude. He might be, you know. Whoa. Scooby-Doo, are you here? The cats are eating.
I don't think he's here, dude.
There you go. Want some food? You want some food? Oh, here you go. That's some real cat food. There you go.
He's not here. Well, I don't want to startle him.
No, I don't want to go in there if he's sleeping. We need to leave it where the cats can't get into the, maybe up here. Is this a shelf? Maybe put it up here. I know cats can run and stuff. Well, the cats are going to climb up here. SD, are you here? Scooby-Doo, we brought you some cat food and some food. This is not good, man. But it looks like he put some bread out for him this morning, right?
Food, yeah. He's probably out scalping or doing stuff, huh?
Yeah, that's why his back door was open. So he's probably in the building somewhere.
Well,
Like Hold on, is his door open now?
No. I just looked. It's not open.
Okay.
But I don't want to mess with this door.
See, that's one of the ones I was telling you about right there. See the shank? There was two more of them back there. Okay, so let's figure out a place to put the food where he can see it, so it doesn't just sit here. Man, them cats are chowing down.
This is probably his stuff.
Yeah, but the cat can get in there and go crazy on it. We want to make it obvious where he can see it when he comes here. There's a shopping cart right there. I think if we put it on top of the shopping cart, he'll find it. Well, I mean, if he's here, he would have heard us by now. He seems to be a pretty alert person. Scooby-Doo, are you here? Scooby-Doo, we brought you some food and some cat food and a blanket and all kinds of good stuff. We're going to put it in the shopping cart if you're here. So go ahead and put it in the shopping cart. I think it'll be safe in the shopping cart. Put it in the shopping cart. Scooby-Doo, are you here? Scooby-Doo, are you here? We brought you some stuff.
It's Rellik and Creeps.
It's Rellik and Creeps from yesterday. We brought you some food and some cat food.
What's up?
Okay. At least he knows it's here, so we'll just put it in here.
Is he coming?
I don't know, but he knows it's here now, so.
I hear him.
It's cold this morning. How you doing?
Good morning.
I'm well.
How you doing?
So I brought you some cat food. The cats already started chewing into it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, dude.
And then I brought you, we got a bag of stuff here.
We came back yesterday, but you weren't here.
So.
I was probably like downstairs.
Right. So we brought you like a blanket.
Blanket.
Oh, thank you, man.
Because it's cold.
We bought like toilet paper.
I've been burning wall boards and shit.
I don't know if you need spoons, but we brought some spoons.
Yeah, that's cool.
A bunch of food.
A bunch of canned food and all kinds of stuff like that. There's a lighter in there for you to be able to light, like the barbecue lighter with the big stick.
And
There's
is
some.
a whole backpack full of stuff.
Yeah, that backpack's full of food. You can keep the backpack. Yeah.
Oh, man, y'all are saints.
So there's all kinds of stuff in there. Canned food. You don't need a can opener. It all opens.
Yeah,
You're good to go.
okay.
You're good to go. Yeah.
Thank you for helping us.
You were amazing.
Yeah.
You were amazing. The
so
stream
much.
loves you.
Oh,
Like
cool.
you're famous now. One of your videos went viral last night on Reddit and on.
You're showing your vape.
Yeah, where you were doing your vape.
Viral.
You went viral last night. Yeah. So.
I think you're blinded with your life.
Oh yeah. Let me. Yeah.
Yeah, vape thing. The vape's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, it's crazy. So I just wanted to thank you so much for showing us yesterday
so much.
Thank
and
y'all
give
for
you a
coming
look.
by.
We had a hard time getting in here. Like we couldn't figure out how to. This door was like you got this place like Fort Knox.
Tighten it.
Like today?
Yeah, like last
We were
night.
knocking on your door.
Yeah, last night we were trying to get in. We were beating on the door.
Like, Sean.
But then today I remembered that staircase that's way on the other end of the building, and you were like, it's the only one on the opposite. So we took that to get down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna head out. We're gonna go to the abandoned hospital next.
Shooting. Oh, my God. Be
Yeah.
careful over there.
Yeah, it's rough.
There's like everything over there is so dirty.
Yeah.
Like, it's got this covering of grease and dust, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you've been in it before.
Yeah, recently.
Oh, you went in there recently. Okay.
Yeah, I
Is
just wanted to go in there and like,
is there a bunch of people living in there, or is it pretty empty?
no,
So it's empty.
It's in the middle of renovating.
Oh, okay. Okay. So there's no people in there.
Right.
Okay.
You know, there's like when I went there, I got kind of spooked, and the running into the morgue down there was like. I was like,
wow.
Oh, look at this air conditioning box, and then I started looking at it closer. I'm like, oh God, it's the morgue.
You want me to
no.
grab the food so the cats don't eat it?
Yeah. You can bring because the cats are chowing down. The bag was open, and so they were like, "Oh my God, cat food!" So they were having a good old. They liked me then. None of them ran away from me. They all were like my best friend.
Cool.
They're all my best friend when I had cat food.
I threw him down a big old piece of pork chop, and
Yeah, we saw him eating.
Excuse me. What's up, kitties?
He's like, you walking with the food? He's like, you walking with the food? I'm gonna come on over here. Look at that. He's like, I know where the bag of food's going. I'm going that way.
that's sissy right there.
Yeah.
So I just want to say thank you so much for your hospitality.
Yeah, man.
I come to Houston. I come to New Orleans every few months. I'll come check on you when I come by.
Okay.
All right.
You'll still be here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Y'all
All
have
right.
fun. Y'all be careful.
All right. Have a good day.
Yeah.
All right, bud.
Bye.
Bye.
Come on, Greg.
I'm glad we got them.
Yeah. That was. This one's like, you know what? I still got a little bit of cat food left and some pork chops, so I'm gonna freaking go to town. It's to the right. Yes. Tell him his door was open. He knows it was open. That's the only way we can get in.
That's how
So
we
yeah.
back and forth.
Yeah, he probably just left it open.
Yeah, I'm really glad we found them.
Yeah, I was worried when his door was open. I was like, what the hell?
Wait, you got the thing on, bro. See, I got scared because I saw that thing sitting there. Hold on. Shh. Let's go. Shh. Ain't nobody up here.
Did you just hear that? shit.
This is the wrong way, dude.
Yeah, this is all barricaded off.
We're over here.
Somebody's on the other side of the wall. That means we're going to run into them when we walk out there. I think everybody knows he's got a badass shotgun now, so don't fuck with him. You know it's bad when he says the hospital is crazy.
Yeah, dude.
If he's like, that place is crazy. If he thinks it's crazier than this place.
Yeah. Thunderdome.
Oh yeah, there's the Thunderdome.
There's a Thunderdome.
Green Grape, thank you for the follow. Yo, thank you for the follow. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Call Me Nighthawk, thank you for the follow. Golden Lunatic, thank you for the follow. SMX, thank you for the follow. NG Star, thank you for the follow. Wiki Man, thank you for the follow. Cartel, thank you for the follow. Snuffles, Snoop, thank you for the follow. So happy we found him. Yeah, I'm happy too. Did y'all see the look on his face? He was freaking, he was smiling from ear to ear. He was freaking, he said he's been burning wall panels to stay warm. I guess there's plenty of material here to burn.
Yeah, dude.
As long as you don't burn the whole place down.
As long as you don't burn asbestos.
See that? What does that say?
Nice table.
That's a very nice table. It's a very nice table. You notice his area also has hardly any graffiti compared to all the other areas?
Like
it has very limited graffiti in here, in his area.
Probably shut this door behind us, huh?
Well, the thing is, he ties this shut and barricades it. I don't know why he left it open. It's good he left it open, because we wouldn't have been able, but I would shut it, yeah. That's not supposed to be open because his cats can get out also, you know. He said you have to shut this one first or something. Okay, don't touch that one. Just I'm not sure how it closes.
That's fine. He'll figure it out.
You know what? I hope nobody busted it open because I don't remember this being off the hinges yesterday.
I know.
That left door.
We'll see.
I think somebody may have busted their way in there. Hopefully they're not in there with him right now. You know what? I hope he's not going to get blindsided by somebody. At least he's awake.
Yeah.
Mark, thank you for the follow. Houston, what the hell are you doing tipping $100? Can we get some hype for Houston coming in with a $100 donation, y'all? Can we get some hype for Houston coming in with a $100 donation? You notice how it's all of a sudden really quiet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, oh fuck. Oh. Get in here.
You okay?
I'm okay. I just did my talk. Fuck, that was like some Resident Evil shit.
There's a dude over there too.
Oh. Are we okay to come out? Hello?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, my God.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I just saw two eyes and I heard a bark and almost gave me a heart attack. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh my God.
How you doing?
Oh my God.
Good, how you doing?
Good.
Oh my God.
Hi.
Oh. Hey, buddy, you almost gave me a heart attack. How you doing?
Pretty good. How y'all doing?
We're just walking the area, checking out the building.
Me too.
Oh my God.
Walking there.
Oh my God. Whew, y'all have a good day.
All right, you too.
All right.
Come on, Rob.
Oh, fuck.
You can't go with us. You gotta go with him.
Hey, buddy.
Come on.
Oh shit, dude, that scared the crap out of me. Holy crap. Dude, I didn't. That guy wasn't there. It was just a dog by himself, and all I saw was his eyes, and he freaking barked. I couldn't tell. I didn't take enough time to see how big he was or anything. And y'all see how I shut Creeps out of the door? I shut you out of the door. I shut you out of the door.
Wow, dude.
Oh my God.
So I see how much you care about me.
I'm gonna tell you what. If anything makes it to live stream fails, that freaking clip will. Good Lord, that was freaking crazy. Solid sounds. There you go. Another one. Fucking crazy.
You really just left me out there.
I shut that door on you so fast, and then afterwards I'm like, "Wait, Creeps is out there." If that would have been like a Rottweiler that was dangerous, you would have got eaten up. I'm sorry.
Okay, no. First off, that was a pit bull.
That was a pit bull. Okay, yes. you would have got eaten alive.
And pit bulls clamp on me.
Oh my God. Oh shit! Hey, buddy. Hey! Oh my God! This motherfucker's sneaking up behind us. What the fuck?
You know what? That's what you get.
Dude, he's following us.
Let's go. Close the door behind us.
Okay. Dude, that dog is following us. Yeah. He just tried to sneak up on me. I heard him walking. That scared the fuck out of me. Here he comes. Shh. Creeps. Is he behind me?
They are.
Is he behind me?
Yes.
The dog?
Yes.
Here he comes. I can't get dead right now. Creeps. Stop walking fast. You get in the back. Creeps, get in the back. Get in the back. Get in the back.
Where is it? This way? He's trying to call his dog. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Good Lord. Probably just leave it open, huh? Let's go.
I want to make sure we're not being followed by this dog, dude. He got right close to me. I think he was about to bite my ankles.
I hope he did.
He didn't bite my ankles.
Where you going?
Never run. Dog can smell fear. He don't smell fear. He smells the shit in my pants right now. That's not what he smells.
That's blocked.
Nah.
Somebody in here.
Huh? Okay, yeah, we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way.
There's people up there, dude.
What do you mean?
Look at their chest.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's cold on the roof. Let's just cut across to the stairs. That wind is freezing my nose. The stairs should be right here to the left. Yeah, right there, see? Oh my God, dude, that dog's, I cannot tell you how fucking scared I get. I'm more scared of a dog than I am a human. Oh shit. Hey buddy. Hey, look at you again. How the hell did you get in front of us? Are you like a ghost dog? Are you like a ghost dog?
She's fast. She's quiet too.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Rosie.
Rosie.
Hello, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
How long have you been staying here?
I was looking for present line.
Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice. We were visiting Sean earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
No, it's good. I know him, but I don't know him.
Okay. Candlelight, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Candy Life, y'all? How did they get beat us? What the hell? Can we get a shout out for Candy Life Public? Thank you so much for the follow. Mark, thank you for the follow. Candy Life, bringing y'all that stream, that another amazing IRL streamer. I'm just trying to stay focused, y'all. Make sure y'all go check out Candy Life. We can't be too loud right now. I know normally my shout outs are a lot louder, but we don't want to cause any issues. No, this place is open. They don't have any no trespassing signs or anything like that. This place is completely wide open. So, no, it's not illegal. Not illegal at all. It depends on where you go. Like if you go to a place and they've got a bunch of no trespassing signs and you can't enter, well, that's completely different. But this place, people come here all the time. Got one in the meth room. T&L, how you doing? People do building explorations all the time. Diggity dog. Diggity dog. Look at this place, y'all. So you think this was a parking garage also? Oh, it's got, this used to be offices. I see floor tile. I think they just tore it all down. Yeah.
Probably where the hurricane got it.
Yeah, probably so. Oh, yeah, it probably washed the whole bottom floor out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All this got washed out by Katrina, y'all. So this bottom floor used to be all offices. And it all got washed out by Katrina. So that tells you how high the water was here. Man, that's crazy. The sounds are off, y'all, right now. So make sure y'all go check out Candy Life. Another amazing IRL streamer. Just my luck. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. PyTech, thank you for the follow. Oh, God. Dude, you can't tell me that when we turned that corner in that dark hallway and those dogs' eyes came around that corner, that did not look like something out of freaking Resident Evil.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I almost passed out right there. I was like, oh my freaking God. And then I didn't see the owner, right? The dog was by himself. And I was like, this dog is freaking a wild, rabid dog that's about to freaking eat both of us. It looked like it was something straight out of Resident Evil. Those freaking zombie dogs. PyTech, thank you for the follow. Y'all can't tell me if y'all were watching the stream when that happened, if you didn't shit yourself when that dog popped up. Like, I know how I felt, and I know if y'all were watching, and if you were really into the stream, and you were watching what happened, everybody probably had a little heart attack. Creep still pissed himself. Two grown men can break a dog's neck. Yeah. Need some new. I may need some new underwear. You laughed to death. And you know what's messed up, creeps? I have 2 full cans of pepper spray on my chest. And when that moment happened, never did I thought about popping it out and hitting the button. I just took off running. Which I'm glad, because he ended up being friendly somewhat. Ejo, thank you for the follow. Aaron, thank you for the follow. I pooped a little. For a guy that plays a scary clown, you freak out easy. Logan, thank you for the follow. Well, you know, like I said, humans a lot of times don't freak me out, but animals, you know, animals, like, when you see a dog, you don't know how they've been trained, right? You don't know if they're friendly, not friendly. He barked, and as soon as he barked, I was like, oh, shit. Jay is going to buy her winter home in Minnesota. What? Haven't took your coat off yet? Glued to the stream? I know now not to explore with Rellik because he will lock me out. Yeah. Y'all saw that real quick. I couldn't. It was a reflex, y'all. I didn't mean to lock creeps out. Like it just.
See how he.
It just. You know they say, right? The zombie apocalypse. You just have to be the faster person. You know, you just got to be faster than the next person. You know what I'm saying? Petey Piv, how you doing? Oh, God. Animals don't care. People will hesitate. Yeah. With the fans, how you doing? Logan, thank you for the follow. Thank y'all for the follows. Poor Creeps. Hug it out. Creeps was the appetizer. Survival of the fittest. That's what I'm saying. The sounds are now back on, y'all. Survival of the fittest. Good luck with your walk home. Oh, down south. Can we get a shout out for down south up in here? Good luck with your walk home. So now we're going to go to the abandoned hospital that Sean said is even crazier than this. You said there were people living in it? No, he said there's no people living in it. But he said it's like scary, like ghost-wise, like paranormal activity-wise. Well, as long as we stay off the 4th floor, we're okay. We just can't go on the 4th floor. They say that's where the ghosts are.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Deborah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Poor Creeps was a treat for dinner. All right, so we're going to go find this hospital. Go back at night. We were there at night last night. We were actually there at night.
Deborah 715 has subscribed for 6 freaking months.
Going to the basement. Deborah, thank you for the 16 months.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
That really got out of hand fast. Yeah. Oh, dude, I can't believe how fast I found that door in the dark. Like, man, that was crazy. Thank you for the biddies.
LTW _shared. X200. Love the content.
LTW 200 biddies. Go get some light, y'all. There we go. Let's get them put up. That damn dog, man, I swear. Relic survival skills are real, yeah. Shout out to Marley's. Marley's, we're about to go to this hospital that they want us to check out. If the hospital, if we can't get in, we're going to go to the abandoned powerhouse that they say is completely open. So. Oh. Oh, man.
RC Hellerman shared. X1000.
RC Hellerman coming in with the big old biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat, y'all? Some big old biddies. Some big old biddies. I got so scared. Oh, man, here's the dog clip, Creeps. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. If it'll load. Why does it not? Okay, here we go. It's loading, I think. It's trying to load. Maybe I can catch it on this other one.
You notice how it's all of a sudden really quiet?
Come on, load. Oh man, this already looks scary as hell. Dude, this clip looks scary. You see how the ceiling is collapsing right there in the clip? You see the ceiling collapsing? Mm-hmm. Right in front of us? I want it load. I want to see this freaking clip. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Look.
Oh shit. Alright. Oh fuck.
Oh god. Okay, let's run.
You notice how it's all of a sudden really quiet? Oh shit. Alright. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh.
You locked me out, you asshole.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh shit. Alright. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Push me aside. Wow, dude. That dog could have already been attacked to my leg. You're already like.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, dude, that's crazy. That is probably, I said yesterday was some of the craziest clips, but that's probably like the freaking one of the craziest things I've ever seen on my stream. You need a new buddy? Rellik's gonna let you get eaten?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Lucky. Now we know why Rellik was giving creeps all that food. we were warming you up for the doggy.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Oh my god, Traveler, this is crazy. When you flashed the light in his eyes, he also got scared? Yeah, but I mean, if he hadn't barked, I probably would have been okay. But normally when a dog barks, that means they're coming, right? And my ex threw me in front of him once. He thought a guy had a gun. Oh, Lord. We need a running Rellik chasing dog icon now. Oh, man, that was crazy. Let's bounce. Oh, man, that was crazy, y'all.
Beep.
Google Maps, it's the same car without the left tire.
What the hell's going on there?
He lunged and bumped.
Yeah, gonna do the two-step. Then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out.
What's going on here? What just happened? Mad coming through with the gifted subs. Can we get some hype, y'all? What is my sounds? Oh my God, what is happening? What is going on with my sounds? Matt, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Can we get some hype in here? Mad 58 coming through with the gifted subs. Oh my God!
Calm down, buckwheat.
You moving like you in a hurry. The light is green, but you're sitting here riding dirty. It's kind of cold out. I think I see some flurries. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting kind of nervous. Avid lurker coming with the biddies. It's New Orleans. It gets crazy in the city. How many times did I say crazy yesterday? I wish I had $1 for every time I would be paid. I'd have at least $1 million, at least $1 million. The dog was coming after us. The roof was falling from the ceiling. I took off running. I didn't have no gun in. I didn't use my pepper spray because my mind was stunning. I locked the door. I shut creeps outside. I was like, it's okay. I'm gonna ride back home in his truck. After the dog is done, I'm gonna grab his keys and I'm gonna start to run while creeps is on the ground begging for help. I'm hiding in the shadows like a freaking stealth. A stealth. He ate him up like Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm all suited up, looking like a stealth bomber. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to your mama. We're doing it right now. Not gonna harm her. A freaking person. I'm just rehearsing. I hope creeps don't get eat up and end up in a hearse. I'm just reversing. Thank you for the biddies. Pellerman gaming coming through in the city. Hollywood Ralph dropping biddies too. Pray, thank you for the follow. Tell me what it do. We got Mad 58, always showing love. Everybody, thank you so much from above. I had to push and shove creeps out of the way, but it's okay. I didn't get eaten by a dog today. Creeps. Oh, I can't wait to tell Willie till Willie sees the dog clip. Still scared, unable to freestyle. Yeah, I'm still a little shook up, y'all. I'm still a little shook up. Good Lord.
Big Chill 64 cheered. X100.
Big Chills, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pellerman Gaming, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hollywood Ref, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pray, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Bienvenidos al stream.
LTW underscore cheered. X100.
LTW underscore, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Jay Parker, thank you for the 100 biddies. Creeps is not impressed.
Jay Parker cheered.
Yeah, Creeps.
X100.
Jay Parker, thank you for the 100 biddies. Creeps is the chewable clerk. So your heart had a workout. Yes, I legit. I mean that was the most unexpected thing that I was like, what the hell? Utter barbecue. M1, how you doing this morning? Dr. Sharts.
Harper underscore 1989 cheered. X100.
Harper, thank you for the 100 biddies. Rellik hit the door. Creep's body hit the floor. Dog left him with quite the chore. He looking like he wants to eat some more. Chat screaming, this ain't no bore. Give us another quick tour. Oh,
RC Hellerman cheered. X2000.
RC Hellerman.
4 cheer 100. Relic 4 cheer 100.
RC Hellerman coming in with the 2,000 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in here? For God and country, thank you for the follow.
LTW cheered. X100.
LTW coming in with the 100 biddies. Mitchell Dollar, thank you so much for the follow. Kathy Nielsen coming in with the 500 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat, y'all?
X500.
Get some freaking big old biddies in the chat. Major Leg, I hate to burst anyone's bubble, but go inside those buildings. Absolutely. They don't enforce it, but it may change. As Bywater Complex complained. Sean Video may cost the city to take action.
Cheered.
Thank you for the 100,000. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Get some hype up in here, y'all. Some hype. Some big old biddies. Dude, son, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Dudeson 247 cheered. X100.
Dude, son, thank you for the 100 biddies. Vet, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Y underscore vet 63 cheered. X100.
Vet, thank you for the 100 biddies.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Cal Scott has subscribed for 10 freaking months. Relic 4 high hype, Relic 4 high hype, Relic 4 high hype.
Cal Scott, thank you so much for the 10 months. Vet, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dude, son, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wiggles. Beanie, how you doing? Pelliman Gaming, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Pelliman Gaming cheered.
Good morning, Beanie.
Choo choo.
Beanie just now waking up. Oh, nice and fresh on a Sunday morning. Austin Frederick, how you doing? Motley Crue, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's all about how you interact with people most of the time. Even when we're out in the streets of like the cities where craziness happens, a lot of it has to do with just how you interact with people, you know? Sometimes you can't control how people are going to react, but your reaction will a lot of times set the...
Kiyomi_UK cheered. X100.
Kiyomi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Surprised you didn't wake him up yelling his name? Yeah. He was in the back room. Was sleeping so nice and fresh till you were yelling my name? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Austin Frederick, how you doing? Mixtape Collector, thank you for the follow. Beanie was up late watching your... Oh, that's why Beanie was up late down south. Okay, okay. And Bless, how you doing? Dude with the dog had a black eye. Yeah, he looked like he got punched in the face. I didn't want to say nothing about it. Did you notice he looked like he got punched in the face? Yeah. Scorn. Thank you for following for 6 months. Woodsy. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a really good guy, and you could tell he really appreciated the help. You know, he didn't ask for anything, you know. He didn't ask for anything. Sometimes, you know, people ask for stuff. They want money so they can buy stuff that they shouldn't be buying. And he was pretty. Reflex, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Reflex 1967 NL2 cheered. X100.
Reflex, thank you for the 100 biddies. Can we get a quick poll going to see if whenever we do drive back? Oh, Lord. Booster Boy, thank you for the resub.
Booster Boy 83 has subscribed for
Happy early
2
birthday,
freaking
Scorn.
months.
Booster Boy, thank you for the 2 months. Happy early birthday, Scorn. Thank you for letting me witness it. It meant a lot to Sean to do that for him. You could really, you could tell he really appreciated it. Like, he genuinely appreciated it. I wonder if the guy with the dog is the one that Sean beats down, the one that robbed him. Maybe. Jive Turkey. We left the naval base already. He must have ate some pork chops. Oh yeah, we want to do a poll to see if Ice Cream Posse up in here. Shout out to Ice Cream Posse, part of our stream team, bringing y'all that amazing content. Y'all check them out. They always showing love and support. A poll to see if y'all want us to stream the ride back or not. It's about a 5.5 hour ride. We'll probably end up stopping somewhere on the way back to eat at some point this evening. So, and can we get a big round of hype, y'all, for Creeps? Mm-hmm. Creeps drove me all the way over here. He's driving all the way back. He's been driving around town.
Driving.
He's been following my crazy ass everywhere.
Yeah.
And only leaving me a few times, you know. But I did shut him out in the hallway.
Reflex 1967 NL2 cheered. X100.
Reflex, thank you for the 100 biddies. Fuzzy coming through with the raid. Another amazing Texas streamer. If y'all like fishing content all across America, Fuzzy travels all across America and fishes everywhere and knows way more about fishing than I do. And he's from Texas. So he's got that Texas charm that everybody loves. Shotgun won't save you if you're getting killed when you sleep. That's true. Can we get some hype for Fuzzy? Can we get some hype for Fuzzy? Good morning, Mr. Moses Mike. How you doing? Dungeon Girl, thank you for the resub. Waterboy, thank you for the follow.
Dungeon Girl 007 has subscribed for
Oh
2
no,
freaking
Robin Crow.
months.
Bit
You
in the
are
face
too
by a
good
goat.
less than 3.
Thank you so much, Dungeon Girl. Thank you so much. Who's farting? Probably Creeps. Probably Creeps. Snooky, how you doing? Mr. Moses, I hope you're having a good morning. Had a barbecue up in here. Barbecue sounds delicious. What is that noise? Is there a noise? They said they hear a noise.
My blinker?
The car is honking? They said they hear something.
I don't know.
The camera mount's making noise? It hadn't made noise before. Robert Crone, thank you for the biddies. Hot Piccadilly, how you doing? Snooky, I'm good. Thanks. First time watching my stream. Well, Snooky, welcome. My name is Rellik. I have Creeps here with me this weekend. And I normally travel all over the place as much as I can. I'm based out of Houston, Texas. And I try to show y'all a lot of the areas that a lot of people don't go. We go to the touristy areas, but I also try to hit areas that a lot of times you don't see on streams where a lot of people just don't go. So we try to show you the reality of what it's like in a lot of cities we visit. So, and we just visited a abandoned naval base and things like that. So, phone vibration from grooves in the road. I think the camera mount's vibrating. Only 6 people voted no. Good Lord. Did we drop the stuff off to Scooby? We just left Scooby's place and dropped it off. Is there a zipper by the mic? 106 votes out of 900 people. That's nice. That's nice. Also got to find out that Rellik locks people in when he gets scared and asks if it's okay to come out.
This is it right here.
Is this it?
It's all gated off.
Okay, let's drive around.
No trespass. Oh.
Let's drive around and look. We found the hospital, y'all. But if it's gated off with signs that say no trespassing, we can't go in. But we can look at it. Oh my God! Hold on. Look at this place, y'all. Hold on. This is the abandoned hospital they were talking about. It's fenced off. Oh, it's got no trespassing signs. Yeah, we can't go in here. There's the security guard they were talking about. He's asleep. Well, no wonder they said he don't care. He's asleep. Oh, dude, that place does look scary as hell. Look at that place. Oh my God, there's the crematorium. Yeah, let's circle back around. Oh, look how big it is. Wow. That's crazy.
So the reason I was reading up on your semester.
Yeah.
So before the hurricane happened, we still had like a lot of people in there.
And we can ask. You know what? When we go back around, let's stop there and we can ask the security guard if we can walk around. He's probably going to say no, but it doesn't hurt to ask. You know? If we get permission, we'll be okay. The last guy we talked to told us that the security guard didn't care, that he just lets you walk in, you know? He's like, okay, no problem. You know what I'm saying? So maybe he'll let us in. Let's look at that place, dude. Oh my God. So this isn't part of it, is it? Okay, so this is a different hospital. Oh, okay, it's this. No? That's a school of medicine. Okay, no, it's this one over here that's all... Oh, with the busted windows. So it's this one. Oh man, yeah, that's... Dude, look at that. Oh my God, that is a massive building. So the 4th floor is haunted. Okay, let's drive slow, get in this right now. Drive slow. So here's the security guard too. But I think we should go probably... Oh, never mind, nobody's in that car. That's somebody just using it for parking.
Oh my god, dude, that is crazy. We're not going to the 4th floor. If he lets us in, we're gonna skip the 4th floor. Wow. Do you hear sound coming from inside the hospital? Yep. There's freaking sound in there. Exit the facility. What? Okay, pull up over here by this. There's an alarm going off.
Remember, Sean said they're remodeling.
Dude, you know how scary it would be to be in there and all those alarms start going off? Pull up right here, like, just here for a second. I don't know how we even get over there to ask the security guard. Pull around. Like, park in front of this car. Y'all see the security guard in there again? He's gone. So how are you supposed to ask him? Okay, let me walk to the fence. I'm gonna leave this here. Okay. I'm gonna walk to the fence and see if I can find somebody to ask. He's probably gonna say no, but the other guy said the security guard didn't care. Umbrella Corp. Zombie outbreak. Yeah. In the meantime, put in the address for the abandoned.
I don't.
Just look up Google abandoned powerhouse. See what you find.
Yeah, we found Sean. Take off and leave him. You want to see something? Y'all want to see something funny? Okay. He's coming. He's walking up behind us right now. He's put his hood on. He's walking to the door. He's walking to the door. Okay. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Well, what? What?
What are you doing?
What am I doing with what?
Where are you going?
Where am I going? What do you mean?
No, what? Hey! What the hell is wrong with you?
They told me to do it.
Oh, if they tell you jump off a bridge, you gonna do that too?
Well, no. I mean, but they said thank you.
Wow. Wow. Okay, the guard won't come to the fence, so I have no way of
contacting him.
Yeah, I'm not going to climb the fence to go talk to the guard, so we'll just skip this one.
I think this is it.
But I am going to contact the company that bought this.
Uh-huh.
And for historical purposes, I'm going to see if they will let me tour it. So I am going to work on this one, but I'm going to go through the company, whoever is remodeling it, and see if, yeah, that's badass. Go there. I'm going to contact the company that's doing whatever and see if they will let me go through it.
It looked amazing though.
Defecating fingers and gallbladders. Ugh. Oh yeah, it looks amazing, but
I've bribed security guards. Yeah, but he wouldn't even... He just sat there and looked at me. I don't know if he was awake or if he was asleep, but he wouldn't come to the gate. He wouldn't come to the fence.
Hey, motherfucker. Sorry.
He didn't show the babies. What babies? What are you talking about? You should look into do more YouTube like this. Gets a lot of interest and views. Yeah. That might be what I end up having to do is some content will just have to go straight to YouTube and some of it can be streamed. You know what I'm saying, Creeps?
Yeah.
Like have my SD card in my camera.
So when you have the SD card, that's how you film it for YouTube?
Yeah. When I have the SD card, it records everything as if I'm live, but it's saved to the SD card, you know? And then do that stuff like on the SD card. Dardar, thank you for the follow. Richard, thank you for the follow. DJ U, thank you for the follow. Naticus, thank you for the follow. Jan Holo, thank you for the follow. Eldorak, thank you for the follow. Snooky, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. It's stoplights right above the morgue.
What?
I wouldn't go in. Oh, they're talking about the hospital.
Is that the Super... Oh, that's the Superdome.
That is the Superdome. Right there to the left, everybody. You've got the Superdome. Looks like a giant bowl of gumbo.
That's where they housed a lot of people during Katrina.
During Katrina, yeah, that's where everybody was during Katrina. Jesse, how you doing? Clipman. Still do the live streams, but also upload them to YouTube? Yeah. Should have hollered that Sean sent you. Hey, Sean sent me. He said this place is even worse than where he's at. I was sent here by Sean.
I see it on the right-hand side. I think.
Where?
When we pass this white building and this brown building, I think you'll see it on the right-hand side.
We have Creep sing the Halo tune.
Yeah, right.
My ex was a Superdome, and man, I miss her. Oh Lord. The roof fell in. I was there about 8 months before Katrina. Superdome is amazing. My friend lived there, and he had water to the ceiling. Oh no, was he? Marcus Romer, how you doing? You having a good morning, Marcus? Good morning, Marcus. Can you believe it's only noon? It feels like we've been up forever, but it's only noon.
No turn on red.
Cruise ship parking. What? Complimentary cruise ship shuttles. Doesn't this seem like an awkward place for a tent city? Mm-hmm. Like right out here?
Nolans.
Yeah. Like over there? All those tents? My apartment and car flooded from Katrina. Oh no, MVP. Seven Dust fan, how you doing? We're headed to the power plant to see. Oh, it looks awesome on the internet, on the interwebs. Plant of power. What? What are we pointing at?
To the stacks.
What stacks? Oh, over there. Wow, it's that close to the city? Rolling Big D. I seen the circus at the Superdome. Nice. Kevioki. I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in good content. You're leading the travel and outdoor section? Nice, nice. Normally, there's not a whole lot of people in there. I don't know how many people are in there right now in travel and outdoors. Travel and outdoors. Well, we're definitely traveling and we're definitely outdoors.
We're outdoors?
We're outdoors. Can you believe it? Festa Boy, how you doing? Body Snatcher. Hurricane Ida hit hard. Yeah, it did. It did. We just got a sub. A Twitch Prime sub.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Danker Tom Savage just resubbed for 1 freaking month with Twitch Prime.
Danker, thank you so much for using that Twitch Prime. And don't forget, everybody, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account. And you can also subscribe to your favorite streamer for free by using your Twitch Prime if you have Amazon Prime. Thank you so much, Danker, for using your Twitch Prime. VXM, thank you for the follow. Fromas, thank you for the follow. Dardar, thank you for the follow. Richard Koning, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Well, like public-private. Public-private. Can't you go straight? I can't. Just go straight. Why are there 18-wheelers parked out here? This place is still operational.
Oh, it is.
I mean, I see 18-wheelers and I see foam packs. I see... Or maybe it's the one behind it back there. Is there anybody in that truck? No. What? This is... Oh, it's a different facility. This is a different place than this place. Mm-hmm. Make a left. A left. A left, right, left. Yeah. Pull around, park over there. Right here? Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. See some steam pipes. See some steam pipes. Oh. Oh. Some steam pipes. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh. Get my gloves on. Ho 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 ho. They have a good point. You probably want to pull up and park by those poles over there, so you're not blocking this trailer in case they want to. Let me get out of here real quick. So you're not blocking this trailer in case they want to get the trailer. Know what I'm talking about? Well, all the way back. See that top light pole behind you? See the light pole? I'd say back up there. That way they have enough room if they want to get this trailer out. Yeah. Oh. Anybody need a blanket? Anybody need a blanket? Anybody need a couple of weed eaters?
Couple of weed eaters, you know what I'm saying? Couple of random weed eaters. Okay, so the people that live here are called the power plant pirates. You look on the side of the wall, it says the power plant pirates. Oh, I forgot my flashlight. Power plant pirates. Oh my God, y'all, this is crazy. What the fuck? What the hell?
You know, if you
Oh my
get
God.
sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
I'm gonna turn the sounds off. Did I sleep here? No. What a crazy place. I can't believe this stuff is just sitting here. Like, I wonder how long this plant's been sitting here like this. And it's just wide open for people to just come in here. It's crazy. Please keep closed.
What?
Oh my God. Fucking shit. Fuck. That scared shit out of you. Oh my God. Now it's... We get a shout out for fishing solo, y'all. Creeps, this is crazy. This is like Mad Max, Thunderdome, freaking post-apocalyptic crazy. Dude, this is so crazy. Flying Rail, thank you for the follow. Please, thank you for the follow. Visions of Terror, thank you for the follow. Well, the good thing, this hall is wide open, and it's really cold today, so I don't think there's probably anybody hanging out in here. I just can't believe the amount of shopping carts that are in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at all these shopping carts. Like, look at this. Isn't this bizarre? And it goes up so many levels, but I'm not trying to fall through a structure. Yeah, we're going to stay on the ground. I just saw something move over there. Did you see that? What was it?
I don't know.
Sound alerts are off, y'all. Look at this freaking pile of trash. That's definitely somebody's area right there. Oh my God, look how big that freaking cat is. You see it? Oh. Oh no. Somebody was just here, dude. See the fire? Somebody's here. Okay, there's a fire. Somebody is here. And they, you know what? That cat's probably with them. Like they probably took off that way. That's what I saw. And the cat, it's probably their cat. Okay. So that's probably their cat, and they took off that way. Sergeant Buttsbeef, thank you for the follow. Hugo, thank you for the follow. Fractal Killer, thank you for the follow. Doug MC, thank you for the follow. Brown Rath, thank you for the follow. Please, thank you for the follow. Visions Terror, thank you for the follow. Wow. This place is way more open. I'm surprised anybody's staying here, you know? Because it's so, like, I don't think there's really a place for people to get out of the wind and stuff. It's just so open, you know? From every angle, every side, it's open. You ever felt like you were being watched? Every bad guy Batman catches hides here. That's freaking awesome, dude. Look at the pirates. Yeah. Pirates of the power plant. That's some pretty freaking badass graffiti. You're watching those kids. Radioactive material, maybe. It's good you brought some good walking shoes, creeps. I said it's good you bought some good walking shoes. We've been doing a lot of walking. That's an extension cord. It runs in there. It goes across. It goes up. So somebody's using like a generator or something. don't think the people that live here have to worry too much about other people wanting to come mess with them. It's not ideal like the other place we went and visited, you know? Like it doesn't have rooms and places to block yourself out of the weather. So there's no way. Yeah, this is all, that's a canal. Just keep going. Something's screaming. What is that? Sounds like the ghost girl. This reminds me of a zombie shooter, Marley's. That doesn't look too old. It's mostly just a shell, you know that? Like a big open shell with some, well, I'm surprised it doesn't have any type of like office building or anything, you know? Like where did they had to have an administrative building.
This thing has been closed a lot longer than the other place.
How long has this been closed? This was shut down in the 80s? So this thing has been like this for 30 years? What? 30 years? You know what I bet happened then? I bet this was like the place where a lot of people were at. And then once they shut down that naval base, I bet a lot of people relocated from here to the naval base. Because the naval base is a lot better than this and way more secure. I bet that's what happened. Huh?
2007.
So they shut this down in 2007.
The plant was constructed in 1905 and last produced power in 1973 when it was part of the New Orleans Public Service Incorporated. In early 2007, Entergy New Orleans sold the plant and surrounding properties to Market Street Properties.
Yeah, but it got sold in 2007. When did it get shut down? When was the last time it was running?
It doesn't say.
You just said. It said it made power up until
1973.
So the last time this was operating was 1973.
1973.
So it's been shut down since 1973.
Yeah.
How many years is that? Good Lord.
Almost 40.
That's a lot of years. So nobody's really been here since the 70s. I mean, like, used the place since the 70s.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so this place has been sitting here for 50 years. So a lot of people have probably explored it in 50 years. I guess they don't care much about it. I wonder why they won't knock it down. I bet that's what happened. I bet this was a very popular place. And then once the Navy base became available, I bet a lot of people left this area. So this trash we're seeing may be 20 years old. You know, it may be freaking 30-year-old trash. Wow. I wonder if we can find a date on something. Like a newspaper date. I would be curious as to how old this stuff is. Costs a lot to tear down. Well, we know one person was here because there's a fire. So. You're serious? See if you can find something with a date on it. I'm looking for something with a date on it. I'm just curious.
There's a calendar over there.
A calendar? Where? A freaking calendar? Well, that's about as good as you're going to get to find something with a date on it. Here's some MREs. MREs. This is vegetable crumbles and pasta with taco. Power plant's 48 years old this year. Oh, that's 2021? A 2021 calendar? Okay, well, that's pretty recent. So much for that theory. So much for that theory. Looks like a good place to catch E. coli. I'm thinking this place has to have an administrative area. I think I found it. What the hell? Look at that shit. Dude, that's crazy. I think if you were in there, chilling, you wouldn't have to worry about anybody messing with you. What? They made like a walkway to the inside of that thing, and it's surrounded by a moat of water. I don't think you have to really worry about anybody messing with you in there.
I don't think anybody's here.
Somebody's here because that fire didn't make itself, you know? Yeah, I don't think anybody's in there unless it's Aquaman. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my God, look over there. Dude, this is crazy. I swear, if a freaking shark fin pops up, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Could you imagine that? This gives me vibes of that movie that who was in that movie? Ice Cube? Oh my dude, don't play that game. Do not play that game. Wasn't that movie Ice Cube with that shark? Where all the walkways were flooded? Was it Ice Cube? I think it was Ice Cube in the movie. I think he was the cook, the chef. Radioactive alligator. Deep Blue Sea. Yeah, Deep Blue Sea. Oh, it was LL Cool J, not Ice Cube. LL Cool J, Deep Blue Sea. Yeah, that's it.
Samuel L. Jackson was in it too.
Samuel L. Jackson was in it too, yeah. There could be alligator in there. This is bizarre, man. That's just. Whew, I would hate to get stuck off in there. You imagine how cold that water is right now, and what could be swimming in that water? Some type of giant freaking alligator crocodile thing. Parasites. Imagine the chemicals in it. Yeah, I bet there's all kinds of chemicals in it. Whew. I'll tell you what, it's cold up in here. Whew. Whoa, dude, there's a brand new scooter.
Yeah.
Was that here earlier? Oh, that scooter was here? Oh, there's food and everything there. There's a whole pie, a cake. Okay, yeah. So there's probably a couple people living here, but they're probably like super hardcore. Like You know what I'm saying? This is not the most friendly environment to live, you know? A bad part of town?
Yeah.
Well, you know where we just came from, where the naval base is. This is a really bad part of town.
Oh.
Like I think that's probably worse than this part of town. Explore places like this, you need a rest for you? Okay, this is a dead end. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's more flooded. This whole thing is flooded. Yeah, that whole bottom is flooded. Is the wind blowing that, dude?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, those pillars.
Dude, I don't know if that's the wind. Somebody has that on. I hear something running in there.
Yeah, but it's all flooded right there, though.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, I don't know how that's running. This place isn't supposed to have any power. But maybe that's where that extension cord ran to. But out of all the things to power, why would you want to power a fan when it's this cold? Hamsters? Let me look in something. Yeah, I see that. I'm just... I know that's the administrative building right there, but there's no way, there's no access to it. Oh, dude, creeps. Creeps. Someone's up there. Come here. Look straight ahead, look up. You'll see a blanket that looks like it's covered in blood and an ice chest. You see it up there? You see the red ice chest and the blanket that looks like it's got blood splatter on it? Someone's in that house. It's like a controlled box, like a sealed off box. Someone's in that house. You see them? Where are they at? You see them? How does he get there? I bet that thing has booby traps. Too bad we can't find a Sean here to give us a tour, because they'll know exactly where to go. We don't know where to go. Upstairs has rooms. It's Trump's new contract. The upstairs does have rooms. I just don't know how to get up there. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know which way they take to get up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be very specific. Like, dude, that's the room right there that they're in. Oh yeah, it's very well insulated. It was like some type of furnace heat box. It's got refractory on it. Thick layer of brick. There's definitely somebody in there. Probably hankered down because it's so cold. Booby traps are illegal. Lumenman, thank you for the follow. KMS, thank you for the connect, thank you for the follow. Rascal, thank you for the follow. 127, thank you for the follow. Rain Mama, thank you for the follows. Salty Press, thank you for the follow. The Wife 96, thank you for the follow. Grimsco, thank you for the follow. Deep Thought, thank you for the follow. So, I don't freaking know. Dude, that's solid concrete right there.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
I said that's all solid concrete right there. And there's a door right there. There's a door right there that leads to there.
Yeah, I don't want to go up those stairs, dude. These are bad. They're rusted. It's through.
I think it's pretty solid.
You want me to go up there?
I'm gonna just take a quick look.
Huh?
I'm gonna take a quick look. Oh, that's not a doorway. That's blocked off.
Huh?
I said that's not a doorway over there. It's all blocked off. It's just a dead end. It doesn't go anywhere. There's nowhere to go up there at all. I guess they've got that whole section blocked off. There's no way to go anywhere. It's just a... It's all blocked. Okay. So, I think the only way they get up there is knowing like where they're going, because it's all blocked off. I mean, I see things all up there, but I really don't know how they're getting up there, you know? Watch out for dogs. Yeah. Huh? Oh, that's an elevator. Maybe there's a cable and you can pull it and haul me up. Wow, this is an old elevator. Look at that thing. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be using this anytime soon. Dude, you know it's old. It's got the old accordion doors. Wow. Take a lift up. The mothership takes him up in the evening. Kane was there. Kane was here. R.I.P. shots. Hey, Kane was there too. Kane was everywhere. Okay.
Well.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else we can look at here, because it's all like kind of just, everything's kind of blocked off. They did a really good job of securing themselves. You know what I'm saying? This is Kane. Bundletown, that's Kane. Hazel and Kane. Oh, we found Kane. Kane is still there. Let's see what this is. Good Lord. Stamp knows the way. You are enough. You left the door open?
Yeah.
Someone's definitely living in there. All their stuff is in there. Look at this. You see the rail system up here? Mm-hmm. What do you think that was for? Maybe they worked on like little engine, little motors and stuff.
Maybe.
Wow, it's crazy. It's a crazy place. We'll walk back by and shut his door. I'm sure whoever's in there don't want it left open. I saw the bed and the cot, and I was just like, we're gonna keep on walking. But if they didn't walk out when the door was left open, they're probably not in there. But they're definitely living in there. Out of all the places, this is probably one of the best places to live. It's your own little enclosed area, away from everybody else. Oh my God. Did that door just fly open?
Yep. This shit's haunted.
Nobody was in there, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, this is definitely somebody's area. We'll go ahead and close it. We'll leave that closed. Did you see all the jewelry that was in that thing? Silver jewelry? That's crazy, dude. Griddle Pop, how you doing? People under the stairs. Scrawling, thank you for the follow. Griddle Pop, thank you for the follow. Nemax, thank you for the follow. FMML, thank you for the follow. Luna, thank you for the follow. KSM, thank you for the follow. Connect, thank you for the follow. Rest, thank you for the follow. 127, thank you for the follow. Green Mama, thank you for the follow. Whew. Man, imagine stepping in that, dude. That would suck to step in that. You know, I'm surprised they just have this place just wide open. I'm surprised this place is just wide open like this. You know? They don't even take care of the sidewalk over here. They're just like letting it overgrow. They don't give a damn. Dude, look at those stairs. They're freaking collapsed down. Woo. The wind is crazy. Dude, I hear something. I hear somebody drilling. Hey, how you doing? I'm just I explore abandoned places around the world. Okay. Freaks come in and shut it back. Huh? Just one person. My partner. How you doing? So, yeah, tie it back shut. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. How do I get up there? Oh, just climb up? Okay. Okay. No, I just want to go where it's safe. Yeah, up here? Okay. Okay. You been here long?
I live not far from here. I've scrapped this place for years. You know, I'm scrapping. That's all.
Oh, you're scrapping. Okay. I thought I heard a drill. I was like, what's going on here?
I was helping her. She's fixing up her room up there.
Oh, okay.
People living there. Lots of people living here.
Oh, people living here?
Yeah. They live
Okay.
all over the building. That's not most of it.
Oh, okay.
You go up here.
Wow.
Through here.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah, and then that door goes across the bridge, and then the stairway is over there. That's the...
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Watch the step. There's some of these steps over there.
Yeah. Let's go in here and look around.
Okay.
No. We were exploring the naval base, hanging out over there, looking around.
I worked there for about 8 years.
Oh, yeah?
I scrapped that place, too.
Wow. There's a lot of scrap in here, that's for sure.
There used to be. There ain't anymore.
Yeah.
I about got it all.
That's good, though.
Yeah, man, I mean, it ain't going away, you know?
Yeah.
It ain't going, they've already condemned it.
Yeah. Sounds good. Thank you.
Right.
Recycling is good because, you know, a lot of times it just goes away, so it's good that somebody's doing it.
Bulldozers buried in the ground, so a lot of times.
How long have you been in New Orleans?
Shit. Once about 30 years.
Are you from here, or?
Pretty much,
Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, we're going to walk around. Thank you so much. Yeah. I travel all over the place and just show everybody things, especially old stuff, buildings, historical stuff, you know, just to kind of show people what's out there. Because a lot of people don't get to see this kind of stuff.
I know.
And this stuff, once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, a bunch of police in there a couple days ago. They were looking for a body. Supposedly somebody said there was a body in there. Ain't no bodies in there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what rumor that started, but there's not.
Oh, they came here looking for a body? Okay.
We would know about it.
Yeah.
Trust me. Now, out there, yeah, there is.
There's bodies out there?
There was a long time ago.
Oh, out here?
But, yeah.
Okay.
But not out here, no.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay, sounds good. So they came here looking for a body a couple days ago. Creeps. I told you there had to be like an area that was not outside. Motherfucker, what's wrong with you? What the? Be careful where you step. Oh, wow. You need to calm down. You didn't want to go anywhere a few minutes ago. Now you're like, come here, come there.
You know, I watch YouTube videos of this shit. You need to get this view.
Oh, my God. Okay, I'm getting the view. Where's the view?
Stand up on the top step and look out.
Stand up on the top step and look out. What am I looking for? You better not scare me. Hey, there's a bra. What am I looking for?
Look out.
That's some freaking crazy graffiti right there. More aliens. Wow. Look at this place. You can't tell me this does not look like something out of like a Mad Max movie, like a post-apocalypse where they wearing like car parts as body armor, you know? I knew I heard like a drill or a sawzall or something. I was like, somebody's in there drilling. Damn, this place is crazy, dude. Yeah. We wouldn't have saw any of this if we hadn't seen him, because I wouldn't have went up that wall.
Did he say his name?
No, he didn't say his name, but he was very hospitable. He said he scrapped the Navy base for 7 years.
Wow.
He said he scrapped it for 7 years. Dude, that's a whole lot of scrapping.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. He scrapped it for 7 years. Throw him to the wolves. This reminds me of that movie. Is it, what's it, I Am Sparta, where they throw the people in the... Yeah, 300, where they throw the people in the hole. I am Sparta. This is Sparta. Sean is Scooby and he's Scrappy. Scrappy. You're freaking crazy, E10. What the hell? He's Scrappy. That makes sense. There's another house. This would make a nice house. It's got a lot of holes in it. It's a very narrow house. Yeah, he didn't want the door to be left open. Oh, this is another old elevator shaft. Look at that. Oh, crap. God damn. It's crazy. Fuck, thank you for the follow. Dr. Batman, thank you for the follow. Cable, thank you for the follow. Dex, thank you for the follow. Crypto, thank you for the follow. Charles, thank you for the follow. Princess King, thank you for the follow. V-Pony, thank you for the follow. Flosky, thank you for the follow. Demon, thank you for the follow. He's cutting up bodies. Throw them to the wolves. Dude, I wonder what's in that room. That looks like a freaking... Look at this room. Yeah, it's just some type of... Yeah, I wouldn't walk too close to the edge. Okay, yeah. Somebody just went through there. Somebody just went across there. Looked like a shadow person. Bring me to the horizon. It's a great. I bet there's stuff like this just all across America that people have never seen. You know?
There is.
It's just.
Oh, look over there.
What the hell? Detroit, The Dark Knight. Is that a monk? Dude, when you first showed me that lady, I thought she was a freaking voodoo priestess. I thought she was doing some type of ceremony on the top of that platform. I was like, oh shit, we're about to get a curse put on us. This place is waking up now. I thought she was doing some type of ritual. I was like, what the hell? How did we get in here? Where did we? Oh, okay, let's go that way. Incoming floor surfers. Just a bathrobe. Don't tell me you got us lost. Watch your foot. Would suck to fall down there. Okay. I thought that was a big snake skin for a minute. I was like, freaking anaconda here. Dude. That power cable we saw? Look. They're the ones running it.
Oh, that's good.
It goes all the way to their sawzall. So that's their power cable. I wonder where they're getting power from. You know, this is a pretty decent place to set up shop. Look, they had a fire here. I mean, this is out of the wind and out of everything right here. What is that thing? What is that? It's heavy, dude. This is where we came up at, right?
Yeah.
Wow, this is crazy. Look at this.
Rellik.
Yes.
You want to see your stuff?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I was showing her like it looks like I don't know. Find anything over there?
It's just beautiful. I love old buildings. Like I just love the architecture, the graffiti, like just the whole vibe. It's,
Yeah. To the roof.
yeah.
The best way to go, like, is those stairways like that. See them?
Uh-huh.
All the way up, boom.
Really?
Yeah, it's nice up there.
Right here?
Windy, but not really nice
Yeah.
today. Yeah.
So those stairs straight ahead?
Got a couple of steps missing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Right where that board is. Stay on.
Okay. Look at this. Creeps, this is crazy. Look at that.
We drained it one time.
Oh, really?
About a year or two ago. Drained it.
How did you drain it?
Pumps.
Oh, you just pumped all the water out. Wow.
It's not
How-
that deep. It's probably about this deep right here.
About 5 feet deep? Okay. Wow. Thank you. Creeps, this is a crazy place, man. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh, God. What is this? Are these restrooms? Nail gun?
They seem pretty cool.
Oh yeah, they seem pretty cool. These people are about to get pooped on. Shh, they're sleeping. Oh God, what was that? Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? Creeps! What is wrong with you? You woke all of them up.
I was just trying to look at that.
Let whatever's in it come out. It's are you sure there's nothing in this tube that's gonna, it's not a
Yes.
I'm going to take them too.
Okay. Go take care of business. So I wonder if these are the stairs she said go up. Right here. These stairs are probably in better shape because they're kind of inside a little bit, you know? I just don't know if we're going to lose service crawling up in here. Do they keep going up? Yes, they do. All right, let's see where we go. Kind of out of the elements in a pipe chase. Crazy stuff. I'm up here, creeps. Up the stairs. We're gonna scare shit out of her. Up the stairs. Damn, we're up here now. Ooh, we are way up here. Whew. Just hit the camera. Hope I didn't scratch it. Sound alerts are off. Huh?
The roof's behind us.
Okay, we're just gonna walk down here and look. No name Sam.
What's Sam done to me?
So people have lived in every part of this. But I do think, what do you think? I think a lot of people left this and went to the Navy base.
Yeah.
You know? Because that's much more, the Navy base is much more friendlier than this place. And you hear that wind whipping through? Dude. Sir Lancelot. We're going to use the other stairs on that end. Because they're outside of the elements. They're protected. You know what I'm saying? Did we just come from here?
I don't know. Yeah, one of these.
People live at both. It's usually not cold here, so maybe they're all at like the warming shelters right now because it's cold and they're not hanging out here. I see sunshine. I see sunshine. And a big door. A roll-up door. You know what we haven't seen here? Restrooms. Damn.
We going up again? I don't think there's anywhere else up there.
Wow. Oh shit. Man, this is freaking insane. Look at that view of the city, creeps. That is a nice freaking view of downtown. Look at that. You can see the see the dome over there.
Yeah.
What's it called? Superdome.
Superdome.
The Superdome, and then there's like another arena beside it. Whoa. And there's the river, y'all. That's the one we took that boat on. Captain, thank you for the follow. Talon, thank you for the resub, Talon. Lush, thank you for the follow. P6, thank you for the follow. Broho, thank you for the follow. Aldo Mondo, thank you for the follow. Save it for your therapy, thank you for the follow. Chicken, thank you for the follow. Y4, thank you for the follow. Ariba Concepts, thank you for the follow. Thank y'all so much. Mighty Mississippi. Frozen Fish Potato. Thank you for the follow. That's such a good name. Frozen Fish Potato. This place was a lot more than I expected, Creeps, because I just saw something. But I thought we were just going to look at that one part. I didn't think we'd be able to. I figured there was a.
You know what it is?
Huh?
Once again, somebody helped us.
Oh yeah, once again somebody helped us. You know.
Yeah.
Punk rock vibe, drone time. Man, can you imagine if I would have brought a drone, dude? Oh, drone would have been so awesome to upload for like YouTube. But I don't know. Some cities have laws against flying drones within the city limits. Okay, now it's getting dark.
Third floor.
A limit? We're on the third floor? How you doing?
That's what it said on the wall.
Where? Oh, third floor. Third floor. Okay. Can you not get to the roof? We just got off the roof. Working in the scare train, still scared of the dark.
Scare train.
Need to come back and do a photo series. Yeah.
Right.
Photo series, maybe some drone. I mean, it would be good. It would be awesome if you could fly a drone around inside here, because there's places you can't get because of the water. You imagine if you were good enough to fly a drone around in those places where the water is. I'm not good enough to fly a drone around there, but. Nothing like the fresh smell of asbestos in the morning. Willie says don't get too excited, Creeps.
Fortune teller.
Oh, that's a fortune teller machine. Okay. Erotic encounters. Whoa. You see that? So, I'm going to put my money in here. I'm going to see what it tells me. So, there we go. Give me my fortune.
You want your fortune?
Yeah, what's my fortune?
Well, it's not good.
It's not good? What do you mean? Hold on. Okay, I want a different fortune.
Okay, your fortune is...
Hold on. Different fortune.
You're gonna be rich.
Gonna be rich? What kind of fortune is that? That doesn't even... What? That's all you can come up with.
You're gonna get hot granny love tonight.
Really? That's the fortune.
Yep, that's your fortune.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
I'm trying to get it the right angle. Okay.
Knowledge, okay.
Welcome. This is the great Rellik. Knows all and everything about your entire life. Your secret fantasies. Everything you've ever wished for. The things that you hate and the things that you desire most. Please press the button when you're ready for your fortune.
Okay.
Now we will give you your fortune. Put in more money. Thank you for your money. Your fortune is, as of now, you have less money than you had 5 minutes ago. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Here we go. Hold on. I'm trying to... Hold on, let me... I'm trying to get through here without ripping my cables loose. Oh my God, that's badass. Look at that. Dude, the colors in that is just awesome. Wow, and that's fresh too. Can somebody screenshot this? That is
RWT.
Angry Toilet, thank you for the follow.
What's
Pac-Man,
his
thank you for the follow.
name?
Oleta,
What's
thank you
his
for the
name
follow.
say?
Angry, thank you for the follow. Susco, thank you for the follow. Zoom, thank you for the follow.
What's his name say on the bottom left?
Savage Skills. Savage Skills.
RWT 2021.
So this is pretty fresh. Savage Skills, okay. Turbine generator.
Imagine what this place was like when it was open.
I bet it was very hot here. This is a power plant. This was probably cold. They probably had a lot of steam running through here. I bet this place was freaking... No, steam. Not skinny dipping, steam. I bet it was freaking hot in here. So hot you could barely...
You charged me $5?
Yes.
It's just 49 cents on the damn box.
Yeah. I told you have less money than you had before. Oh, man. Super Ward, thank you for the follow. Steam power turbines. Turbine floor. Would have been hot.
Hold on. That doesn't look... No, don't go there. Doesn't look great.
Yeah, I'm just going to look at it. Whew, man, that's a cold draft in here. Look at all those holes over there. That's a whole bunch of holes. With marshmallow on the pipe. I wouldn't turn that. You might start the place back up again. Then what are we going to do?
Some grease?
No, do not. Then what we're going to do if you start it back up again and everything starts moving?
I'm probably going to piss off the dude in there.
Yeah. Half a dozen. Ooh, man, that is a, look at that hole, dude. You're stepping on the head. You're pinching the head. Now you're stepping on the, what the hell? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is a family channel. Don't, that's a family, oh! 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 It's moist over here. No pink chain. You know what, creeps? You know what, creeps? We're so popular. Are you ready for this? We come to the most abandoned place in the world, and even though we're here, we still have fans. We still have fans. Even here, where you wouldn't expect to find a fan, we still have fans. Thank you so much to the fans that are just everywhere we go. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. You're one of the most awesome, loyal fans that I've ever met in person. Thank you so much. Y'all like that joke? Y'all like that joke? Rubbing Sacks, thank you for the follow. Rubbing Sacks, what the hell? Thank you for the follow. Daily, thank you for the Savage, thank you for you. Was that a bad joke? Your fan is broken and rusted. Was that a bad joke? You know what? And the further we walk, we find even bigger fans. That's a much bigger fan. You know what I'm saying? They've probably been following much longer. Why are you blocking the fan? They were trying to get exposure. They're trying to stream snipe. Oh God. Bob Saget would be proud of that dad joke. Only broken fans. 981. Whoa, 981 viewers. Are you serious? Joey, thank you for the follow. Rubbing Sacks. There are more fans, or those are only fans. Those are only fans. The roof was awesome.
Oh, you went up there?
Yeah, we went up there.
Yeah.
We go everywhere.
They got some nice rooms in there. People like turn them into like apartments.
Yeah, dude.
They got running water, everything in there.
Yeah, it's nice, man. It's really nice.
Yeah.
I think the Navy base probably had like more room, like more rooms and livable rooms in here. Because there's a lot of people in there.
I know. There used to be. That's just recently. That's what I don't go to anymore. I don't like the crowd.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in there. We were running across.
I can't.
Yeah.
It's still too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I know all of them. Some of them's pretty nice, but for the most part, nah. You can't keep nothing.
Oh yeah, they
turn your back to it. Like I'm working here. I couldn't leave my shit down there like I do right now.
Yeah, I was talking to a guy yesterday. He said he had all his stuff stolen.
Yeah, it happened. It's just like a revolving door. I don't play that. Nope. I don't steal from people, especially people that are down already.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? It don't make no sense.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Y'all from here? Y'all from around here?
Houston.
Houston, okay.
Houston, Texas, yeah. I left there, it was almost 80 degrees. Get here, and it's a little chilly. Yeah, a little cold front.
My grandfather was from Port Arthur. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Port Arthur, yeah. That's a nice place.
Dennis Joplin.
Yeah, Dennis Joplin. Hell yeah.
All right, y'all.
We're gonna head on out. Thank you so much for the hospitality.
No problem.
Thank you. You have a good day.
All right.
We just gotta shut this little door when we leave.
Yeah. Shut the door.
Go down there?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You can go. I'm not gonna go. Wait a minute. How did we get in here? Whoa, where are we? Wait a minute, we're on the ground. Oh, we missed a turn. Yeah. I was like, that's definitely not the way we came up. Yeah.
Oh, we got it. Oh, yeah, go this way.
No, this way, creeps. Okay, I'm gonna have to go sideways because I can't turn around. Okay. Ooh, man. Man, this place is crazy. I know y'all get tired of hearing me say things are crazy, but this place is crazy. Look at it. Wow. Man. Imagine the guy that did that graffiti at the very top up there hanging off the building. You see that? The very, very top? Hell no. Too high for me. I want to explore your... What the hell, to death? You guys ran into a real serial killer? I can't believe this place has been shut down for 40 years. And it's, it's still standing. I mean, it's deteriorated, but I mean, it still looks like the structure of it, like the building itself and all the structure is still good. It's just the stairs are a little janky in some places. Why is nobody living in the containers? I don't know. Let me take my gloves off so I can get y'all mounted. Could have a team go in and try and scrap the entire thing. Nobody napping in the truck? Is anybody napping in the truck? Let's go to Chernobyl next.
Chernobyl?
Yeah, they want to go. Chernobyl's in Russia. Is that Russia? I don't know if they let us walk around in there. They might not take too kindly to me walking around in the Chernobyls. I might have to wipe that lens off. Whew. Got to turn off my light. Sweatpants and booby juice. That's what Creeps loves. It makes him feel real good inside when Granny gives him a hug. Sweatpants and booby juice. That's what Creeps loves.
There's something wrong with you.
What do you mean?
Why are you saying there's something wrong with me?
Oh, here we go.
Talking about my sweatpants and booby juice up in here, you know. Everybody likes a little sweatpants and booby juice. You ever wake up in the morning, look up at the ceiling and wonder how you got there? Okay, so where are we headed? Crazy?
Huh?
Where we going, crazy?
Yep.
Nah, we'll just sit here. We're good. We can't go.
Where's my chingadera? My nose is running. Boob sweat sucks. Boob sweat sucks. I thought his fingers were cut out. My fingers are cut out. Food time? We'll eat in a little bit. It's 2 o'clock. How about we eat around 3 o'clock? Man, my hand is numb. Naval Base morgue? What the hell? I missed Popeye's breakfast this morning. I'm in Detroit. Lots of it here. So at both places, we met somebody that was pretty cool to just kind of show us where to go and stuff like that. He was busy working. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't have time to give us a tour, but he was still nice, you know?
Yeah, he had a lady in there too.
Yeah, he had his lady with him. Got her in there working. Getting that scraps. Getting them. You need a mattress? Dude, that mattress looks like it's perfect for you.
Well, no, I think you need that new car.
Oh, man. A brand new car. Look what I got for streaming today. A brand new car. What in the world? It's just chilling here, too. Like, back up and kind of turn your truck towards it. Like, you know, angle your steering wheel. Like, turn your wheel.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, there we go. Look at this, y'all. It's just like chilling here, covered in graffiti. Like, it's just, they don't care, you know, just, you would shit if its lights came on. Well, they don't have lights. Never mind. They don't have a horn. I was going to say if it honked back, but there's no horn.
I would like, peel out and be like, nope, I'm done.
It's like the freaking post-apocalypse over here. It's like, oh, my God. Oh, I hate it when that happens. You get it? Tornado in West Florida. You could tell this is a bad area. Alamander, hey, that's my car. Oh, you have a Alamander. You have a really nice car. Looks like it gets amazing gas mileage. Stoned and striped. Dude scrapped the naval base.
For what'd you say, 7 years?
He said he scrapped the naval base for 7 years. Damn, that's a whole lot of scrapping. Next, can we look at a junk car yard? Well, I think people see those all the time. Those kind of neighborhoods are in every city. I don't know. I don't think I've quite seen anything like that on the side of the road in Houston that's been left there covered in graffiti. I did see a car just like that in LA. I saw a car like that in LA when we were in LA. We walked right past it and it was graffitied and on blocks.
You're brave parking there after seeing that car entrance. Are we on the way to 9th Ford? Muskie Fisher. No low balls. I know what I have. Muskie Fisher. No low balls. I know what I have. He's trying to auction off his car. Oh, that's such a good freaking comment. Lindy Boggs Medical Center, formerly known as Mercy Hospital, is a now abandoned 187-bed hospital in New Orleans. Yeah, we went there. It's got security around it. You can't go in there. I thought Sean mentioned the morgue. Yeah, the morgue he talked about was in the
basement.
In the basement of the hospital, not the Navy base. Superdome next. The Pitbull Rescue Place is there somewhere. You just passed the Tent City? Yeah. Fort Pike is a cool place too.
There's one over there.
I think I jammed my finger.
Did you?
After all the stuff we've done today, you know how I jammed my finger?
No telling.
Closing your truck door. All the places we've been.
Climbing up and down.
All the stuff we've done, I jammed my finger closing your truck door.
I was going to say when you slammed the door on me when I was trying to get to safety, from the evil vision.
No, I was perfectly fine there. I just jammed my finger closing your truck door.
I'm so happy you were just perfectly fine with, going to...
Oh. Six Flags next. Where is the Six Flags? Are you able to just look at it from the fence?
Yeah.
Drive to it. We're going to go to the Six Flags just to look at it. We are going to come back and do a stream there, but we've got permission to come back to the abandoned Six Flags. But that's going to be a whole different kind of stream.
Is that fine?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. We're going to go look at the abandoned Six Flags now, but we're not going in there. Because to go in there, you do have to have permission. But we have Cat Lady, and they're going to be filming there. And so they're going to have permission to go in there and film, and we're going to go in there and explore it when we... It's a trade-off. They want me to bring clowns for the movie, so me and Creeps and Willie and Skeet and everybody are going to be in this movie for Netflix. And so we're going to come act in the movie, and in return, I get to explore Astroworld, the abandoned Six Flags.
Six Flags.
Not Astroworld. Yeah,
Six Flags.
The abandoned Six Flags, yeah.
More previously known as Jazzland.
So we have to do some acting that day. I don't know how many hours of acting we got to do in the movie. But once we're done doing the acting in the movie, I'm going to take all my clown stuff off, and we can explore the amusement park when we're done filming.
You want to go on the Ferris wheel?
No.
Why not?
Old Jazzland.
Yeah.
Can I get a permit link, please?
Can I get
I'm not with the movie production company that's doing it. So we're just acting in the movie. So I heard most of it's underwater, not much to see. Yeah, well, we're about to see right now. We're like 15 minutes away from it, so we're going to see right now if it's underwater or not. I'm sure we can look at it from the outside.
You can.
I bet it looks badass, even from the outside, you know?
I mean, you got to think, though, it's been sitting there since before Katrina.
Is this a Cat Lady gig? Cat Lady is going to be in the movie, and when I showed her my profile and told her that I'm a clown and she saw it, she said that they're needing some clowns for this movie that they're going to be filming in New Orleans, and they're going to film it at the old Six Flags. And I asked her if I agree to act, if they'll let me explore it and stuff, and she said yes. So you're gonna go all Hollywood on us and start wearing Yeezys and get Botox? Yeezys. Oh my God.
I know we're not gonna be able to go in here, but like just being able to see it is gonna be really neat.
Yeah, just being able to see it is gonna be nice.
Because I've only ever seen it like on YouTube and stuff.
Yep. Did you get that deal in writing just in case the property owners change their mind? Before we go anywhere, we'll have a contract in place. Like, anything we do like that, there's paperwork involved. Like for Clown Motel 2, there was paperwork involved. You have to sign all the paperwork. So before you take that step to go into filming, you get all the documentation. So yeah, it'll all be documented. And that's how you get your IMDb credit and stuff. Explore some trap houses? No. Okay. We will not explore some trap houses. Call up your lawyer. We have an entertainment lawyer that we use for all our stuff. They go through everything and make sure it's all legit before we do any kind of movie stuff. We had an entertainment lawyer for the next Netflix series we were going to do that got messed up before. We had a lawyer check out the contracts for Clown Motel. Rellik is on IMDb? I believe so. I think you can find me on there. You can check. I'm not sure. IMDb. DB.
Internet Movie Database.
My upcoming naughty film? Blech. It's probably under the Clown. Maybe. I don't know if it's set up or not. Or maybe it's under Rellik. I don't know what it's under. Maybe. Possibly. Bam, 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 music. Do, 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 do. It might be under Rellik or Rellik the Clown or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's anything set up on it. I don't know if there's any
credits,
any movies linked to it or anything. I'm not sure. Do 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 do. Rellik the Granny Slayer. Height 7 foot. That's my clown. That's my clown thing. Clowning and Clown Motel 2 are on it? Okay.
You were in Clowny?
It's under a misspelled name because the director can't spell your name. Clowny? Yeah, Clowny is supposed to be filmed at the end of 2022. One L? It's spelled with one L? The one I just clicked on looks like it's spelled right, but... hell, I don't know. It says you starred in Call of Booty Grannies. It's spelled with two L's. He misspelled it in the credits, but at the end it's spelled right. Okay. My favorite toy growing up was named Clowny. Gary Moss, how you doing? They're tweaking it spelled right? Okay. Yeah, so we may have something really big coming up to add to that, but I can't talk about it right now, but part of what we do, Okay, all I can tell y'all is part of what we did this weekend is part of what's coming. But that's about all I can say.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. Where did you get your schooling from? Crusted Clown School, Rimshot? What the hell, Too Deaf? It's coming. What a tease. 2 clowns, 1 naval.
What the hell?
2 clowns, 1 naval. Good Lord.
That's disgusting.
Freaking E10 is freaking E10, you need to do stand-up comedy. I'm serious. You need to do like something. Some type of stand-up comedy. Why is there no sub count command? There is. I don't know why it's not working.
Because you broke it.
There is a sub count command. Have you looked at other abandoned hospitals? No. Is it lunchtime? We're going to eat around 3, so about another hour. Is the other movies going to be like Clown Motel 2, all talk and no show? Clown Motel 2 is coming out. They just got their distribution deal like 2 weeks ago. They found a distributor that will distribute it on Netflix and Walmart and Target and all those places. So I believe the distribution will take place in a few more weeks. But no, the other ones are a completely different company, like a different group. Are we there yet?
No.
Gary Moss like a boss. Gary Moss, 900 people and no answer? What was the question? I was looking at my other phone. You going to Jazzland? Yeah, we're going to Jazzland right now. Was that the question? Are we going to Jazzland? We're going to the abandoned Six Flags right now. Are you there, Creeps?
I'm here.
Yeah, Creeps is here. I think that's what Gary was asking. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Been here. I'm driving. I'm rolling.
Creeps is driving.
Yeah.
Clown Motel 2 looks like it's in post-production according to IMDb. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's already finished, but they just got their distribution deal finished like 2 weeks ago. And so now it's getting pressed and distributed, all that good stuff. I know it took a lot longer than it should have. Creep's got a nice truck.
Thank you.
Moose said, what we doing tonight? We'll be driving back to H-Town tonight. You didn't bring Spud McKenzie? He's on my dash. C.H. Chowder, thank you so much for the follow. Dutch Lock, thank you for the follow. Oh, I got the sounds back on now. Tearjerker, thank you for the follow. We Leap, thank you for the follow. Vinny Flaps, thank you for the follow. Vinny Flaps. That's such a crazy name. Ari, thank you for the follow. Joey B, thank you for the follow. Rubbin Sacks. You like that name?
You like rubbing sacks when you wake up in the morning.
I stumped on the sack in the
You like rubbing sacks on your nose, on the end of your nose over there. That's what you like when you wake up early in the morning and all that good stuff.
Oh my God. Something wrong with you.
You both drove from Houston? Yeah, Creeps drove me over here. If there's no traffic, it's a 5-hour drive. If there's no traffic. If there's traffic, that can turn into 7 hours.
Look up here.
Oh my God, y'all. Look at this. The abandoned Six Flags straight ahead. Look at that.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Dude, that's crazy. There's a crane in there. Are they taking it down? Or is that a ride?
It's a ride.
Way, oh, that's a ride. I thought that was a crane. Dude. Imagine, how do you get across the street?
Just have faith, bro.
Damn, son. Oh, that's badass. Wow. A slingshot, abandonment, amuse park. Turn the camera, please. Turn the camera, please. Look at that hammer, see. Look at that hammer, see. I see the spammers there. We about to move and we about to float across the sea. We about to make a turn. About to make a turn. Tell me what you do. We gonna let it burn. And you know we about to go look at this. I don't know what's happening. I hope we don't miss. Everybody say that they really sad. Cause New Orleans now don't have a Six Flags, but it's old and it's abandoned. I think we should shoot creeps out of the Camden. You gonna ride a ride? You gonna try to check it? We gonna see what's happening. He's driving kinda reckless. He's about to see what's going on. Make sure you check your checklist. Look at creeps, I think he's got something on his necklace. And that's the way we go. We about to make it flow. It's so cold, it feels like it's about to snow. We about to make it grow. We about to see it. And you know we rolling with a beanie on our head. Everybody said that's what we said. I hope we don't find nobody dead. Cause I'ma run fast like Fred Flintstone. You say it's on, and you know we about to make it grow when we in a zone. I'm about to freestyle, rolling on the microphone. They be moving and they sorry. We about to go crazy, exploring in New Orleans. I say it's kinda creepy. I hear something in the truck, I think it's freaking beeping. Or maybe that's my battery, maybe that's my battery. I don't know what's going on, it's some kind of flattery. You really gonna see it. Hey, I think they all leaning. Everybody here coming in, it's kinda scary. It's not even close to Halloween. And Slog, thank you for the follow. About to run off and leave creeps behind. Slunk, thank you for the follow. Glooky Doo, thank you for the follow. The Purple Hippo, thank you for the follow. Toby, thank you for the follow. Drop It, thank you for the follow. Thank y'all for the follows, everybody.
I think it was behind us, but it's telling me to go this way, so I'm going to go this way.
Okay, let's go this way.
Well, it's just, it sucks because it's hard to kind of see because all the damn trees.
All the freaking tweez.
Tweez?
All of the tweez in the way. I thought I saw a putty tat. I did see a putty tat. I did see a putty tat. Oh wow, there's a lot of people parked here. Oh, so you park here and just walk down the road to look at it. What are you doing? Why didn't you pull in there?
Calm down.
What is really going on? Oh Lord, Creeps is getting nervous again.
Alright, we saw it. That's good.
This area looks like a hurricane ran through it. I came in like a wrecking ball.
So you said we have to have permission to be in here?
We're not going in there. We're just going to look at it. Oh. We're not exploring it because she said you have to have a, I think different people own it now or something. And they do let people go in, but they've got to, it's a little bit different. And this place supposedly is not just where you can just walk in. It's heavily guarded thing. Well, yeah, and they supposedly have signs up everywhere. So, is that a bus stop right here? I think it was a bus stop.
Just pull in here?
Yeah, just pull in there. On that side. Yeah, like pull in there. Like, see those cars parked there? What are you? Oh, there's people parked inside the place. Oh, so they do rent it out. I think we may be on the wrong entrance, but let's just pull in here and look anyway. There's people parked inside of it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Oh, back up.
I think he's security.
Yeah, we'll back up.
He's... God, whoa, is he going to just push you out of the freaking place?
I'll just look.
Make sure you don't hit anything. There's a barrier behind you.
I see it.
This guy does not look like he would be any type of security. He's in like a He's in like a freaking he's in like a, or maybe he's just leaving. Is he leaving?
I don't know. Let's see.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
What do you want me to do?
I want to go talk to him.
Well, then go talk to him.
Yeah, let me go talk to him real quick.
Mm-hmm. Do what you gotta do, boo-boo.
Like, that guy was going to just run right into you, right? Like, let me go ask him some stuff real quick.
Bail money, huh? Well,
okay.
What'd he say?
She was not friendly.
No?
No, she was not friendly at all.
Oh.
I said, I do traveling and stuff. And she's like, what do you want to do? I said, I just wonder if, there's a way for me to just look at things. She's like, it's not going to happen. I said, she goes, who are you with? I said, I just travel, do live streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Not happening. I said, is there anybody I could talk to? Nope, no one. I said, who owns it? She's like, that doesn't matter. It's not going to happen. I said, so you won't tell me, like, I said, you have to work for somebody. It's not happening. It's not happening. That's all she kept saying. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Not happening. Not happening. I was like, what the hell? Like, you have to work for somebody, right? Mm-hmm. She was not very, and she was trying to clip her fingernails the whole time, which was just really weird. She's not looking at me. She's down. She's looking at her fingernails and clipping her fingernails the whole time. Mm-hmm. She's just clipping away.
Was she wearing a security uniform?
No, she was just in a sweat jacket, sweatshirt. Like, no security uniform, nothing that said security. Okay, so let's make it right here. Anyway, she was just very rude and clipping her fingernails the whole time and never even looking at me. Like, looking down and just saying, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I was like, this is such a weird interaction with security. And just like clipping on her fingernails nonstop. Slow down. Like slow. Slow. So that's the, okay. So this used to be one of the entrances right here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we won't see this until they film the movie there.
Yeah.
They obviously found out who to talk to and have permission. You know what? Maybe I can ask Catwoman who they talk to. Well, if we're going to come here with them, there's no need for me to.
Yeah.
There's no need for me to set it all up myself if I'm going to just come back here and film when we do the movie. So.
Figured. That's what they would tell you, though.
When you go in there, can you walk up to her and say, hey, it happened? Maybe when we're completely done, mall dropper, I'll walk up to her and say, just finished filming in here for 5 hours.
It happened.
It happened. Yeah. I think that's all she's programmed to say. She just kept saying, it's not going to happen.
There's a Ferris.
Oh, look at the Ferris wheel. Is it moving? Or is that an optical illusion?
You want to ride it?
Oh, that Ferris wheel is crazy. Let's turn so they can see it when we drive by. There we go. So y'all can see it when we drive by. Look at all those trees. Yeah, it's crazy. Check that out. There we go.
driving by the castle. Back in the day when it was built, it was a rough spot. So many stolen and burned cars. What the hell? Them trees need titty sprinkles. I bet she wasn't even security. Man, you know, she rolled up on us like she was about to ram your truck. I thought she was about to just run straight up in your truck. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what in the world's happening right now? PLJ Cap, thank you for the follow. Random Stoner, thank you for the follow. Slunkies, thank you for the follow. Glooky Doo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, everybody. What is new? I just watched a guy on YouTube a couple days ago that made a video on that Six Flags. Yeah, I think that she was just... I just asked her if I could email or call someone. She's like, nope, not happening. I was like, you can't even give me a name? Nope, not happening. I was like... And I was very nice about it. You know, I was very, very nice, very cordial, you know. And she was not having it. Is the sun coming out? What?
48 degrees.
They sold the property to the city of New Orleans. So that is the current owner. Oh, but you know, I saw cars parked in there. Did you see them?
Yep.
So somebody's in there doing something today. You know? They have permission. It's all good. We only want to go places that we're allowed or we can go that don't have any signs up or anything like that, you know, that are just open. Yeah. We don't want to break into anything or do anything like that. That's no good. No good.
Gary Skiers cheered. X100. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Gary Skiers. On the maps they have been. You should have said your maintenance. Prepping for a movie? Maybe. It was probably a YouTube vlogger's mom. No one else can have this content, only you. Wow, West Texas, man. They're prepping for the full moon tomorrow night. Wow. Full moon.
Boy, a bunch of damn werewolves in there.
Werewolves. Vampires. New Orleans is famous for vampires. So there may have been a bunch of vampires off in there. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me voodoo. Running from the magic. Probably where they make the moonshine. Dude, I can't believe we almost walked in on a meth lab in that freaking building.
Yep.
Did you see all that freaking laboratory tubing and glassware and how they had it all set up?
Yep.
It looked like a freaking science lab. They had so much stuff in there. I was like, what the hell? Nicotina, the VODs have been great. Thank you so much. Goliath Green, we're heading to eat now, and we're going to be eating in about 45 minutes. So we're heading to get some grub. Filming True Blood Returns. Didn't want to tell you about the Netflix documentary. Caveman, Clown Motel 2. Act a fool. Sweets, I can see your comments, yes. Health Infinity, thank you for the follow. The meth lab, I think, was in the building that they said was the bad building.
Yeah.
In the naval base. Not the building where Sean was, but in the other building in the very back. We getting gumbo? Man, gumbo should we be good on a cold day like Creeps. You want some gumbo?
Sure.
Man, I think I can use an extra large bowl of gumbo with some freaking... Oh, man, that sounds so freaking good. I might mess around and put some rice in it.
Oh.
I live on the freaking edge. I think all the grinding I did this weekend, I think I deserve some rice in my gumbo. What do y'all think? Do I deserve some rice in my gumbo? Get a king cake. Cheat day. Only gumbo. I'm here if you want me. What the hell? Only gumbo. Rice it up, buttercup. Shout out to Warcraft Andy, y'all. I don't know if we gave him a shout out yet, but he's another amazing IRL streamer. October 11th of last year, they awarded building rights to Bayou Phoenix. And their plans for the former amusement park include creating a water and amusement park along with a hotel. Oh, Mr. Neo Trip. So Bayou Phoenix owns the amusement park now? Chef Ron's Gumbo. Did Sean get his stuff? Yes, we went and gave it to him this morning. Jive Turkey. When will you be at Six Flags?
West Texas 915 man donated $1.50, making the most of my 3-day weekend.
West Texas man, thank you so much for the 150. Potty Mouth, if you're still here, can you change the title to IRL Exploring New Orleans? I think you're probably still here. Also a middle school. I literally didn't hear your answer with that dono. What was the question? Oh, did Sean get his stuff? Yeah, he got his stuff this morning. We went and ate, and then we went and gave him his stuff now. What happened to Six Flags? The lady would not let us in. She said, nope, no entry. IRL Gumbo o'clock. Gumbo. Amarillo by morning, on the way to San Antonio. What's the rest of it? I ate too much Taco Bell. Now I'm stuck sitting on the throne. The people in the room next door, they hearing me moan.
What the hell?
They think I'm getting it on, but I'm still stuck on the throne. Rellik eats roaches. Oh, man. I haven't eaten gumbo since there was a roach in my gumbo. Holy Row, thank you for the follow. West Texas man, thank you for the dono. Willie Vodka, next time, can you please bring Mini Rellik instead of Creeps? Willie, Creeps was a boss on this trip. Roach in the gumbo? Yes, last time I ate gumbo, there was a roach doing the back pedal in my gumbo. Yeah. He was cooked, but he was floating backwards in my gumbo. I didn't eat the rest of the gumbo. It made me really sick. I mean, not sick, but it made me nauseous.
Yeah.
And I haven't eaten gumbo since then.
Don't blame you.
Moosehead, where are we headed to next weekend? I have to look at my calendar. I don't even know where I'm going to be next weekend. Oh, next weekend is the big RV expo, I believe. I have to look at my calendar, but I think next weekend is the giant RV expo, if I'm not mistaken. Six Flags New Orleans was the least I'd much rather watch water freeze than watch Creeps. Oh, Willie said that. Oh, can you believe that, Creeps?
Yeah, but I would just tune him out. It's fine.
Oh, you tuned him out. You're being tuned out, Willie.
That's fine.
It's in February?
All I hear is...
All you hear is a bunch of nagging?
I'm not home. I didn't go. I'm sitting in my house.
Creeps, the dog bait clip. Oh, can somebody show Willie the clip? Willie, did you see the dog clip?
That was... Yeah.
Willie, did you see the dog clip where we had like one of the dogs from Resident Evil pop out in the hallway? The man wore a Batman mask. Like it was going to make him dip from the homeland, from the homemade chotty. Willie Vodka, look at that clip. Look at that dog clip. You got to look at that dog clip. 2022 RV Houston show is February 9th. Oh, February 9th. Okay. What weekend is coming up next week? February 9th. Okay, so February 9th. February 9th? That can't be right. That's on a Wednesday. February 9th on a Wednesday? Oh, February 9th through the 12th. Okay. Okay, so the weekend of February 9th through the 12th is the RV show. The weekend of the 17th through the 18th of February is Mardi Gras. The weekend of February the 24th through 28th is Mexico. And then March the 5th, that weekend is the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. And then...
Yeah, I got high pictures of you going to the rodeo.
The rodeo, yeah. And then the 17th is St. Louis. And then...
You gonna buy some cowboy boots?
The 24th is spring break. I don't know where we're gonna check out spring break content. Where do y'all think the best place to check out spring break content is? South Padre Island, Texas, Miami, Florida, a beach in California,
Granny's house.
I was going to put Cancun, Mexico in there right now, but a lot of people aren't going there anymore because of all the stuff going on. Where do y'all think the best place to go for crazy spring break insanity is? San Diego? South Padre? San Diego? Granny's house? Miami? Daytona, Florida? South Florida? Panama City, Florida? I heard Panama City, Florida was a crazy place to visit. I've never been there. New Zealand? Granny, Florida? Miami? Cancun? South Florida? Since you can visit different beaches daily. Willie Vodka says, the only reason Peeps went is because I wasn't sure if I was going. Egypt. Go to Egypt?
Yeah, well,
Miami, Russia.
I didn't have time to nobody tell me I couldn't.
Willie, love seeing you the same as we love seeing Creeps. Granny Senior Citizen Home. I think NOLA is insane during spring break. I've never been to NOLA during spring break. Bahamas. I love Panama Beach spring break many times. It's lit.
Panama.
Panama. What's going on in Cancun? Just a lot of violence right now in Cancun. The cartels from the area of Cancun are fighting with the cartels down by Playa del Carmen. They're fighting each other for territory. Shots fired by Creeps. Visit New York and freeze. New York is a spring and summertime. What about the Bahamas for spring break?
Bahamas.
Willie Vodka, he said he asked both of y'all to go. Yes, they were. If Willie would have came, it would have been 3 of us. Are the cartels hiring?
What the hell?
South Padre. Yeah, someone's looking for a little bit of side work.
Well, once you get in, you ain't ever getting out.
Once you get in, you never get out. Water Firo, thank you for the follow. Stairwin, thank you for the follow. Grim Deviant, thank you for the follow. Cajun Catfish, thank you for the follow. That's a good name. Tinky, thank you for the follow. Holy Rail, thank you for the follow. Cajun, Cancun is the #1 best spring break destination. I don't know if that's going to be the case this year. Willie is trying to say Creeps wouldn't be there if he went. Oh no, they both would have been here. Los Cabos. I've never been to Los Cabos. DP Freeze, thank you so much for the follow. I got Shrimp Po' Boys. Welcome all. Miami Beach is #2 best spring break destinations. I could see Miami being a. I want to go somewhere where it's nice and warm for spring break, not north, south. So either South Padre or Miami, somewhere where it's nice and warm for spring break, not cold. Willie, I don't know what you mean by that. That's air. What you say before you hunt. That's
what?
I don't know what you mean, Willie. That's I don't know what that means. Cabo San Lucas is #4 best spring break destination, nice and warm in the Bahamas. Creeps was ready with flashlights, umbrellas, and small medical kits. Doubt it.
Gotta come prepared.
King Bop, you keep being mean to Creeps. Rellik's gonna send you in the front to lead the pack without a bulletproof vest. That blue sky looks beautiful. Yeah, it's nice to have some sunshine today, huh? Mm-hmm. After all the rain and clouds, nice to have some sunshine.
Oh, man. Cold. It's 51 now.
I want to see Guadalajara. Yeah, it's way warmer than they said it was going to be. They didn't say it was going to get into 50s, huh? Didn't they say it was going to stay in the 40s?
Yeah.
Let's see what the weather is in H-Town. H-Town, how warm is it going to get today in H-Town? Let's see. It's going to get almost 60 degrees today in H-Town.
There you go.
Tomorrow it's going to be almost 70. Wednesday it's going to be almost 80. Wednesday is going to be in the 80s. Tuesday it's going to be almost 80. And tomorrow it's going to be almost 70. Nice. So it's going to be nice and warm in H-Town. And then, guess what?
What?
Next Friday and Saturday, you know what the high is in H-Town?
30.
45. So we go to 80, and then 2 days later we're at 45. And then 2 days later we're back at 80 again. Wow.
How does that even work?
But no rain, all sunny skies. Uranus is cold at the moment. Oh, Lord. Yuma, Arizona. Best senior citizen spring break destination. Oh, Lord. Pictures of Peril. Where are we headed now? We're headed to eat. Food. We're headed to get some lunch. Well, it's past lunchtime. We're headed to get some type of food. Mono Balak, thank you for the follow. D45, thank you for the follow. Illiteral, thank you for the follow. Shadow Shutdown FM, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Gabawaki, how you doing? There's a huge party in Zacatecas celebration spring called Sábado de Gloria. Huge party, but I don't know how cracking it will be this year, since a lot of people are scared. Yeah. Just flew from Mother Earth having mood swings. Yes. Party in Yuma. Heat wave here at 31 degrees. Jumbo gumbo. This has been a rough week. You've been up since Thursday. What the hell, 2Dev? Brunch. In Ohio, it's 32. You better get your RV in time for Yuma. Oh, God. It's snowing. Dr. Uchilla, we just got 15 inches of snow. Good Lord, that's a lot of snow. You got 15 inches of snow in South Carolina? Stachio palm tree, you're like 19 days late. Tsunami is hitting the West Coast hard. Dang. It's going to snow in Cincinnati. Who's from South Carolina and snowing? Lucy is doing great. She got the metal rods out. Freaking Lucy. You just can't go 5 minutes without mentioning Lucy.
Is she still wearing the cone of shame?
I think she's still wearing the cone. But she got her rods out.
You can't be sure about when you got to get your rods out.
Yep. By morning. Lucy is adorable. Thank you for another amazing day. Nikki, it's snowing in Pittsburgh. If Palm Tree is 19 days late, then the granny is 4 years late. Yep, 4 years. Death Pal, how far are you from abandoned Six Flags? They wouldn't let us in. Monoblala, thanks for the welcome. Came in after seeing some of those crazy clips. Most people playing Tarkov. You're out here living it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. X9, thank you for the follow. Kaloon, thank you for the follow. Them's fighting words. I guess it's snowing everywhere. Lots of snow. Lots of snow. I hear a rattle. Is this thing rattling again? What's going on there? It shouldn't be rattling. Oh, I bet this is hitting it. The tree. Take it off? How do you take it off? I bet the tree's hitting the camera. Snow is about to start in Ohio. The dog clip went viral? The dog clip went viral? Are you serious? Most people from the East Coast?
I think that Sean,
what the hell?
I think that dude Sean was pretty much overwhelmed with all the stuff we handed him.
X9, thank you for the follow.
We just kept handing him shit.
But that clip just happened. How is it already viral? Like it literally just, that was like a couple hours ago. It already freaking went. It's already getting views? I was browsing LS Reddit and saw it on the front page. Really? Wow. That was quick. That was quick. Wow. That's crazy. Is that the Pontchartrain Bridge? I am not sure. Bernardo, thank you for so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the follow. Solid Sounds, I just want to thank you for always posting stuff there and trying to get the word out about the stream. That helps out a lot. Everybody that posts clips everywhere, whether it's Reddit or wherever, Twitter, wherever you post stuff, it helps get the word out about what we're doing. It helps out a lot. Everybody that shares stuff, everybody that's just here hanging out watching the stream, it all helps out. And thank y'all so much for hitting the follow button, all the new people that are coming in following. Argentina, nice. I just spilled liquor all over the floor. Oh no. Dev, you get Solid Sounds a handy for his hard work. A handy. There we go. Solid Sounds got a little badge now. I force Solid Sounds to post clips everywhere. Thank you so much, Solid Sounds. I greatly appreciate it. There we go. Rattling. The mic should not be rattling. I don't know what. It didn't rattle here on the way here, did it? So is something loose? You just watched the clip of Henry Kennedy? Yeah. It's something in the car? I don't think so.
Yeah, gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with do the hold down and get
the speaker's touching something.
Rellik gifted Solid Sounds a freaking sub. Rellik has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Let me know something. Okay. Do you still hear it now? Because if you hear it now, it's in my hand, so it's not. If you still hear it, it's something within the vehicle. So you don't hear it now. So it's. I wonder what it is. Maybe from when I wiggle that thing over there. Got to be careful when you wiggle things. Let me mess with the quick release. Okay, that's tight. That's tight. This is all tight. Let me tighten it up some more. Okay. swamp, y'all. Some swampland. Keep Creeps' zipper is rattling. Okay, I'm gonna stick it back on here and see if it's still. See if y'all still hear the rattling. Y'all didn't hear it on the way here, did you? On the way when we were driving before, like yesterday, y'all didn't hear no rattling, right? I just saw the dog clip. That was scary. Oh yeah, bruh. It was freaking scary. It was really scary. Like, I felt like I was in freaking. Okay, let me tighten this up. Cajun encounters. Moosehead, yes, but we're going to stop and eat somewhere down here in about 20, 30 minutes. What was I going to say? I felt like I was in a video game. Like, what game did I tell you I felt like I was in?
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. I felt like I was in Resident Evil. Y'all know how they have those freaking zombie dogs in the laboratories and they're in the hallways, those freaking zombie dogs that chase you? At that moment, that's all I pictured in my head was a freaking zombie dog. Because all I saw was two freaking eyes, the reflection of two eyes and a bark. I couldn't tell how big it was. I couldn't tell anything. All I saw was two eyes and I heard a freaking bark. And I took off. And so, best boudin and sausage. You've been playing the Resident Evil games. Let's go to Rockpoop City. Yeah, that really scared me. Like, I can't believe I threw Creeps out of the way and ran into that freaking dude. That door was like hard to open, but my adrenaline was pumping so hard. I opened that door like it was nothing. Like, it was just like, dude, it's amazing how strong you become when you get scared.
Oh yeah, that extra strength.
In Rellik's army, it's every soldier for himself. You should go into the boondocks at night. The problem with the boondocks is no service.
Yeah.
Bringing sexy back, just follow it. I'm bringing sexy back. You others something don't know how to act. I'm bringing sexy back. I had mace, Coho Warren. I forgot about the mace. I forgot all about the mace. I just took off. And I'm glad I didn't spray the mace, you know, but it's amazing how you said F Creeps and locked him out. Well, I did let him in. Yeah. I let you in.
You did. After the damn dog was running on my leg. Yeah.
I did let you in, and you got in pretty quick. Like, Creeps got in that door pretty damn fast. I'm loving it. We're probably gonna F on this bridge, just so y'all know.
Well, so that means I should drive like slow.
Death Pile. It was someone else's dog, but the dog was ahead of the person. So the person who owned the dog wasn't there. It was the dog by himself. There wasn't a person. But after we were locked, after I barricaded us in the room, the guy said it's okay to come out. The dog will be friendly. So then we went out. We're gonna F on the bridge probably. If we don't F, it's gonna be a surprise. But normally we F on this bridge. I've only seen To Padre, welcome, Baby Claus. Can y'all believe we are literally, it's so crazy. We are literally 170 people away from 20,000 followers. Dang. 170 people from 20,000 followers. That's crazy. Baba Ganoush, yes. But we're gonna stop over here probably in Baton Rouge to get some awesome gumbo. Argus Frost, thank you for the follow. Why don't you have 1080p like ARAB? Because I stream at 720 because of the stability. I go to a lot of places that don't have very good internet, sometimes hardly any internet at all, and I found that 720p gives me the most reliable stability. For me, I'd rather have a stable connection and maybe not have 1080p but 720, but I'd rather have a more stable connection than have a bunch of Be Right Back screens. So, because of the places I go. Is Baton Rouge bigger than New Orleans? I think New Orleans is bigger, if I'm not mistaken. Can we get some hype for the raid, everybody? Cheong 5419 just raided up in here. Can we get some shout outs for Cheong? Cheong, thank you so much. I'm going to follow you back. There we go. Cheong, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a great stream. Y'all go show some love. 860, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome everybody. 720p is good enough. Good call. Dark Uchilla first. Somebody say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Everybody welcome. Welcome from the raid. Cheong 5419. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. We have been exploring New Orleans. Finding some very interesting content there, to say the least. I hope you had a great stream. I dropped you a follow back. Tonka, thank you for the follow. Looks like Cheong is based out of let me see. I think it was Taiwan, right? IRL. Cheong does IRL as well. So make sure y'all go show Cheong some love and some support. Thank you for bringing your community by. Tacos and fish for me today. Down south, you eat tacos or fish? You eat tacos or fish? I would say tacos because I can't have tacos. I would say definitely eat all the tacos you can. Eat some extra ones for me. Everybody loves tacos.
Everybody loves tacos. Everybody loves tacos. Comment got filtered. I'm making cheeseburgers. Oh, that sounds delicious. I love me some cheeseburgers. I like cheeseburgers. I like cheeseburgers. What's the scariest place you've streamed at? I would say for me personally, the Haunted Hill House in Texas, because it's like a haunted house with like ghosts and stuff. And I got grabbed in it. I was standing in I went to hide in a closet by myself to try to scare somebody because I was trying to be funny. And I was in the closet by myself. There was nothing in it, no clothes. It was just an empty closet, an empty room, no way to get behind me. And when I was standing in it, trying to hide, something grabbed me when I was in it. And there was nothing in it but me. And I took off running. I grabbed all my stuff. I got in my car and I left. And that's probably the scariest thing. Because there was no explanation, because there was no way for anybody else to be in the closet with me. And so I got my stuff, I immediately went straight to the vehicle, and I left. So that's probably the scariest thing that's ever happened to me, like streaming. Tenshi Games, thank you for the follow. So we were doing like a 24-hour stream. We were there the day before, and we were supposed to stream all the way till the next morning, until daylight. I think that happened around 4 a.m. or something. And I was like, we're getting out of here. I'm not staying here any longer. So I left. A hidden panel? I don't think it was a hidden panel. 6 more pounds. Nice, Robin. Otoya Maguchi, thank you for the follow. If he touched my no-no square, I would run too. I remember the haunted house by the Genius World recording Screamed Like a Little Girl. It's on YouTube. We're headed to eat in
Where we're at? Is it Lockworth? Baton Rouge. We're headed to eat in Baton Rouge. Why are you slowing down?
I'm messing with my cruise control.
Everybody's passing you. Are we even moving? What are you doing, Granny?
I'm gonna push you in the back of the seat.
Whoa, calm down. Calm down with your little toy box.
Before it closed down, because they, because people getting in there and messing with it. But Centralia.
Mr. Dread, how you doing?
You ever heard of that, Centralia?
The stuff for mosquitoes?
No. It's the graffiti highway.
Alien thing for the follow. No, the graffiti highway.
Which is actually based on it's the town that was based on Silent Hill.
Oh. Spite says creeps is cool. Stay right, except to pass.
Try again.
The left lane is for passing, so technically he's breaking the law. Grannies are supposed to be in the right lane. Grannies aren't supposed to be in the right lane. Drafting is also good for gas. Drafting. Gary Skiers, thank you for the biddies.
Gary Skiers cheered. X100. I have to pee.
I ain't pulling over.
You should have peed in the power plant.
We did.
You did. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never pee in a power plant.
Oh, okay.
You're getting a little crazy there talking about peeing in a power plant. That's insanity. That's crazy talk. Been there dozens of times. Where y'all going to eat? A place that has some really good gumbo and really big bowls of gumbo. Hands Gary a Gatorade bottle. I need that Gatorade bottle for emergencies.
Gatorade bottle.
Super villain. Damn, son. Been there dozens of times. All right, let's see. Best gumbo in Baton Rouge. Best gumbo in Baton Rouge. Best gumbo in Baton Rouge.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Okay. Closed. Hell. Wow. Guess where they say the best gumbo in Baton Rouge is?
Where?
The place we ate last time. You want to go back there? Because it's right off the freeway.
We can.
I mean, dude, their food was amazing.
Yeah, let's
Wait a minute. Didn't she say they didn't have gumbo? You know what? Let me call them and ask them if they have gumbo.
Hi, Walter.
I was wondering if y'all got gumbo. All right. What kind do you have? You got the crawfish or shrimp or seafood? Okay. You have any chicken gumbo? No, it's seafood. Does it have rice inside or on the side of it? Okay. All right. I'm much obliged. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to know if it was the rice on the side or inside the gumbo, because sometimes the rice gets caught between my toofies. I I only got 3 of them, and it's hard to brush those 3 toofies when I get rice caught. Yes, ma'am. I'm real. Yeah. All right. Much obliged. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay. They got gumbo, but they don't have chicken.
Okay.
They don't have chicken, but they got the seafood. And Rellik's the best Southern old time Sparky Toaster. You sound like Candy Cane from Joy Rides. You sound like Colonel Sanders. Jax, thank you for the follow. So pick up some Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Colonel Sanders had a stroke. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow. Zayonis, thank you for the follow. Down south is where I stay. Da 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 da. Henry Kennedy, you back? I'm back. Had to smoke. Or Foghorn Leghorn. Mandy Milanakis. How you doing today? Muddy 4x4 Gaming. There's that white Chevy again. Creeps is too quiet. I think Creeps is drained, y'all. I put Creeps through the ringer this weekend. I don't know how many miles we walked. I don't know how many stairs. How many freaking stairs you think we climbed this weekend?
I wasn't counting.
Dude, I bet we climbed so many freaking stairs. I bet your legs are sore.
No.
You don't have sore legs? Not at all?
Not horrible.
You don't feel anything from all that walking and climbing? No? Creeps is the boss, y'all.
Yeah. I'm used to that kind of stuff.
Half of January's passed, yes. Rellik, are you ready for Down South and me to be at Creepy Hollow at the same time? Oh my God, y'all gonna be there at the same time?
Oh, no.
What's really going on? That's a whole lot of craziness.
I ain't going.
Creeps is on a diet. Nice. Seafood diet.
Since when?
Seafood. You're on a seafood diet.
Oh, okay.
You see food, you put it in your mouth.
Oh, yeah. That's very, very true.
After that dog scared the poop out of Rellik and Creeps, they're probably ready to hide inside. I would walk 500 miles. I would walk 500 more. To be the one that walks 500 miles for sure. Head out for the driving range. Will you be streaming in 2 hours? More than likely, Carson, yes. Rellik, thank you for the follow. Jay Blunt Love, the seafood diet. Seafood. And it's a fish, you eat it. If he spent one day with me, his legs would be sore. Whoa, Dark says
hard pass, thank you. Hard pass.
Oh my God. All right, Carson, you be careful. That's freaking funny. Gary. No, I was just laughing at the, I'm laughing at the stream. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at it. Potty mouth, no. Not tomorrow. What? She asked if I work tomorrow. I said no. I think a lot of people are off tomorrow, huh?
Yep.
Saw Feather, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Jay Blunt Love 2 Dev, do you have subtitles to hear the stream or read the stream? Potty Mouth on the other platform, yes. Are you staying in Louisiana tonight? No. One Trick Meta Abuser, thank you for the follow. What's your job besides streaming? I have 2 jobs. I work at a haunted house all year long, and then act there when we're open. And then my other job, I work in the environmental field. So, I guess you could say I kind of have 3 jobs. Interesting. The best thing since wrestling, infesting in your kids' ears and nesting. He's a granny. I am not a granny stripper. Yeah. Plasma Warrior, where are you today? We were in New Orleans this morning. Now we're headed to Baton Rouge. We went to the naval base again. Then we went to an awesome. I thought that abandoned power plant was awesome. Yeah, we went to an abandoned power plant. Then we tried to go to the abandoned Six Flags, but they weren't having it. Nope. Potty Mouth wants to know, what was your favorite part of the weekend, Creeps?
I mean, all of it was really good, but I think helping out Sean was really nice. Giving him all that stuff and seeing the look on his face. Watching those cats go after the cat food.
Oh, yeah. The cats were like, oh my God, we're in heaven.
We have actual cat food. Look at this.
The cats were like, oh my God, we're in heaven right now. Rellik for full-time streamer, maybe by the end of the year, hopefully. That's the goal, is Potty Mouth, you can change the title to Gumbo in Baton Rouge. IRL Gumbo in Baton Rouge. Master Gandalf, yes, after we get the Gumbo. Six Flags is locked down tighter than Fort Knox. Yeah. White truck playing tag. Glad Sean was okay, was worried about him. Yeah, I'm glad we found him.
I think we woke him up.
And Sean was like a kid at Christmas, yes. I thought being chased off by a chihuahua. That was not a chihuahua. Okay. Oh, I need to put in the name of this place.
Yeah.
Let's see. What did I say? Okay. What did I just hit? Okay. Website am I on?
I don't know.
I hit something with my phone. Now I'm on some. Okay, let's type it in here. West, Gumbo, in Baton. We'll sit outside of here.
Okay.
P-A-R-R-A-I index. P-A-R-R. Yeah, because this is so easy to get to. Okay, we're like 12 minutes away. All right, we'll be there in 12 minutes. So those, so Rellik, can those gray sweatpants be a prize for the next game? I don't think anybody wants these sweatpants. Baton Roaches. I don't think anybody wants these sweatpants. More like a damn Chihuahua times 10. Yeah, that dog was a pit bull, German Shepherd, a Chihuahua, roach gumbo, delicious. Gumbo plus roaches. Oh, God. I got Pinch. Thank you for the follow. Oslio, thank you for the follow. Welcome all the new followers. I know a lot of y'all are probably coming over from the clips on Reddit and stuff, the post on Livestream Fails. So thank y'all so much for coming in and hitting the follow button and watching the stream. This isn't working. There we go. What the hell are you doing, sleeping? What the hell? Don't be falling asleep over there. Do not be falling asleep giving me a freaking heart attack. Where am I? Oh. Freaking, I'm not paying attention to Creeps and he's over here fucking dozing off on me. What the hell? How can you sleep with my freaking loud mouth over here talking the whole time?
I can tune things out, bro. It's easy.
Don't be freaking falling asleep on me. Do not fall. I don't need that clip in live stream, fellas, of us rolling in circles down the freeway.
Yeah. No, I got really good at it because Willie Locked it never shuts up.
Yeah, damn, son.
Tune him out.
Give me a freaking heart attack. Didn't know Creep's truck can drive itself? Yeah. Yeah. Good Lord. Amarillo by morning. Creep's playing music for you. Chillgasm. Rellik, you have a soothing voice. That's right, Creeps. Just close your eyes.
Close my eyes, huh?
Close your eyes and relax. Listen to the sound that's coming out of my mouth.
Whoa.
Whoa. No. Don't do that. Never mind.
You said close my eyes.
I'm just joking.
Oh.
I'm just joking.
Oh, look. Really?
Oh, an amusement park. Is that abandoned? Whoa! Creeps!
Yeah.
It's an abandoned amusement park.
Tell me what you gonna do, what you gonna do. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you work it,
let's go, let's get some hype, y'all.
To school to learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
Yeah. It's not abandoned? It looked abandoned. I guess it's just not open. Artel, thank you for the follow. Pablum up in here. Kim Chiclesto up in here. The timing. Bad Clarence. MVP says it's not abandoned, so I guess it's just closed right now. Despite how you do it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
How the hell do they know if it's not a car?
Because they're from this area. They know.
Oh.
They know. Trust me, they know.
I would like to know why this dude's going like slow as hell.
What you gonna do when Rellik locks you out? Bad boys, bad boys. Oh my Gertie. Six Flags New Orleans, according to Marvelous, is an abandoned theme park located near the intersection. Opened in 2000. Established Six Flags in 2002. Following the previous operator's bankruptcy, Six Flags invested $20 million in upgrades. The park reopened in 2003. It was closed 8 days prior to Katrina making landfall in 2005. Wow, so it was only open for 2 years at Six Flags, and then it hadn't been open since then.
Dang.
Wow. That's crazy.
It sucks.
Rellik always has bail money. That's what I'm talking about. And they have Google. Chat knows everything. Rellik will be back to Texas all by myself. What you gonna do when Creeps tells Rellik to walk back to Houston? A water park they just passed has Blue Bayou Dixie Landing closed for winter. Okay, so that was a water park. There's a documentary on Prime about it. That makes sense. That the water park would be open right now.
A documentary about the Six Flags?
There's a documentary on Prime about the Six Flags.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
Padre, how you doing?
Is Penhurst that abandoned insane asylum? Or that's a haunt? No, that's a haunt.
Penhurst used to be an abandoned insane asylum, but they actually bought it and turned it into a haunted house.
Oh, that's right.
But they just went out of business too.
What?
Yep, they went out of business this year.
Oh, that's right. They said this was the last year.
Because of COVID, shut them down. A lot of haunted houses went out of business because of COVID. Couldn't maintain. Sucks.
Yeah, dude.
A lot of the smaller ones couldn't maintain either. A lot of haunted houses across America are no longer there.
Shame.
Victor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I tell you the big advantage of living in the naval base versus the place we just went to.
Yeah.
The place we just went to didn't have very much stuff to grab and burn for a fire.
No.
It was all like steel. The naval base had all kinds of stuff you can make a fire out of if you want to stay warm. Claire, how you doing today? Creeps, this is your chance for payback. Stop and push Rellik out and lock the door. What the hell, Padre? What the hell?
That's kind of
salt truck putting out salt and scraping. Oh wow. Yeah, we don't have that problem very often. It doesn't really snow a lot down here.
Yeah, we don't really have any use for this.
Sparky Toaster says, I'm not far from Penhurst. Clinton Death Squad, thank you for the follow. What the hell? Clinton Death Squad. Got 2 inches of ice. Ejectocito.
Mine didn't come with that feature.
Rellik and Creeps missed the snare. I don't miss the snare at all.
Miss the snare.
They can keep the snare. I don't want the snare. You're going to exit 157B. As in Bionics.
As in
Burmese. As in Billy. Whiskey. As in Bappa. As in brains. T. Tubbins, thank you for the follow. As in, baller. Wanna be a baller. Shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, getting laid tonight. Swisher roll tight, got sprayed with ice. I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, better way, better way. Yeah, I'm a baller. Love you too, Michelle. As in boot the snoot. I can't believe this morning I had that freaking white powder on my nose, and you weren't even going to tell me anything. You just sat right across there snickering.
Hell yeah. How would that? If I don't tell you, they will.
There's a Hooters.
Okay.
I don't think Hooters have gumbo.
No.
How about a little guess at this song with the alternate voice? Creep's already heard it.
Won't be a baller. Won't be a shot caller.
Shot caller baller.
20-inch blades on my Impala.
you know who you sound like?
20-inch blades on my Impala.
That actor, Sam Elliott. Sounds just like him.
20-inch blades.
20-inch blades on my Impala. Caller. Getting laid tonight.
Oh.
Got that swisher roll tight.
That makes it just sound so much worse. So much worse.
I feel.
That's how you feel, huh?
Tofu, how you doing? Hemigod, how you doing? Sparky Toaster, white powder. That was content. 20-inch crawler. It's a safe space to do a booger sugar. Nose candy. What the hell? Yeah, you could be doing that there in that restaurant. Nobody would ever know a difference because you got powder all over your face anyway. Just put it on top of your whatever that thing was called. Whoa. Dale 10, everything's great. We're having a good time. We've been up for a while. Went and got creeped some of those beignets, and then you sure you're going to the right place? Because last time it was like we're on the opposite side of the freeway. That makes sense. We're on the opposite side of the freeways. The opposite side of the freeways. I was watching the stream last night. There was a voice of a little kid came across your audio while you guys were on the top floor looking at a parking garage. It was very creepy, but the voice came through. Well, I'm glad we're gone then, if there was voice of ghost kids happening in the background. Oh yeah, this is the right spot. It's opposite day.
You know, I'm in here and give me some of this here gumbo. You know, some of that gumbo is tasting pretty good right now in my mouth. Gumbo. I can mix a little bit of rice with it. It's going to be good. You got a spot right there to the right. You can just wiggle it on in there, you know. Wiggle it on in there like an inchworm, and you just have to do a swing ride and do like a 6-point turn and all that good stuff here. I know. You're looking at that backup mirror.
Trying, but this person parked like an idiot.
An idiot?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You're going to have to back that thing up like juvenile right now. You know, just back it on up. Just back it on up, twerk it a little bit. There you go, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Just right there. There you go. Just pull it on up in there like you know how to drive this damn thing.
Yeah, because they got good gumbo here, supposedly. Supposedly, this place has the best gumbo in Baton Rouge. So, we came back to try the gumbo. Speedy Run, thank you for the follow. Bipod, thank you for the follow. Speedy Run. Speedy Run. Oh. 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 We're going to sit on the poach. Oh, man. Woo. I'm going to have to plug them in whenever I get in there. Somehow this phone is already dying. Forrest Gumps. Order in a southern accent. Order.
Can I get some of that there seafood gumbo? And I want to get a little bit of rice on the side, just a little dab for my 3 chiefies. I got 3 chiefies.
There we go. You think I need my mask? Probably. Okay, let me grab it. Y'all like my gray sweatpants? My gray sweatpants. Hopefully we can get a spot under the heater again. Is this the way in? Or not? I'm gonna put it on mute. She said just sit on the porch, right? Yeah. Is there anybody on the porch? The porch open? The porch is open, right? Open for dining? The heaters are on. Oh yeah, this is a nice vibe out here. Oh yeah, the heaters are blowing warm. That's what I'm talking about. You look sexy in those sweatpants. Rakani, thank you for the follow. Hopefully it's open. Last time they told us just to come out here. It should be open, huh?
I guess.
You want to walk in there and ask them if it's open while I set this up? Just to make sure they know we're here. I'm sure it's open, but you have to go that way. It should be open. They got the heaters on and they got all the TVs on, so I'm assuming it's open. I'm just assuming nobody's eating out here. Amarillo by morning. I'm Chuck TV. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're about to try some of this. Supposed to be the best place to get gumbo in Baton Rouge. So we're gonna try some of this gumbo. Crepe Sister Gopher. Gumbo with no roach. Jam, thank you for the follow. Swirly Barkley, thank you for the follow. Cable's out. Gumbo, hold the roach. Y'all know how it is. I gotta unpack all this stuff. Unpack all this stuff. Just so we can get everything set up. I guess I'll turn the sounds on low so I can hear any type of raid or subs or anything. Okay. Get all this set up. Get the mic set up. I bet Creeps is tinkling.
I guess that boy got lost. Oh.
I sent you a pic of that dog. You gonna pet that dog?
No.
It's not open?
What?
You said no, it's not open?
You said you're gonna pet that.
Oh.
I said no.
Is this area open?
She said just sit here, somebody come out.
Okay.
Why? Are you gonna pet that dog?
Are you gonna pet that dog?
Pet that dog?
Are you gonna pet that dog? Did you want to see the tiger today, Mr. Mayor? That's all good. It's all good. I don't know how far the tiger is from here. We want to make sure we can make it through all the traffic. You know what traffic is going to be? Well, I don't see a lot of traffic here. Maybe there's no traffic here today. Potty Mouth, LSU has a tiger as their mascot. I don't know how close do you, are you able to, is the tiger just, boom, boom. You're right by the tiger. Not much traffic on Sundays. So is the tiger just out in the open or what? Or do you have to go into a place to see it? It's a 3-day weekend?